Maybe a bit of EU4, perhaps? Now we're on Pope Watch. Now we're on Pope Watch. I don't want to miss out on the Pope. Let me get some music going. What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? Not about the Pope or about the Pope. That's fine too. EU5 announcement. No announcement date though. No release date. No release date as of yet. I don't know why this site. Sometimes the music's loud enough and sometimes it's not, and I don't understand why. Full time for the Pope? I mean, it could be literally anyone. Need the release date so you can play in your PTOs? Valid. So valid. More socially progressive Pope would be nice, not holding out. I'm in the pocket of Filipino Pope. That's what I'm hoping for. Not that I'm Catholic, the one I chose. I just pick a team, all right? I pick a team, and that's the team I go with. Which country had the most papal influence to invest? Shit, it's always Italy. The answer is always Italy. The question is, does it matter? Seeing that a bunch of people are at releasing you played it early videos immediately tells you may not be long. I don't know. I don't know if that necessarily indicates that it's coming soon. If it was coming soon, they would have announced a release date, right? But I still think we're a ways out. And you know, that's fine. I would like to know. I'd like them to say what they think it's going to be, but I understand they probably don't want to do that because then it might. People will expect it to come out on that day, and then if they don't do it, then people get mad. You think it's going to be this year? I don't know, man. Again, if it was this year, I feel like they would have had a release date. Like, it's May. It's May right now. So if they were going to release it this year, I feel like they would have said, oh yeah, by the way, it's coming out in November.
As well, I think Canada.
Yo, Canadian Catholics represented. I at least hope they tell us to be 25 or 26. Yeah, I'd like to know the year. But again, I don't know if they want to commit to it if they're not sure. They wouldn't fly the influencers out this early if it was 2026. I don't know if that's true. Like, you just saw why they flew one of them out. Was for the video. Fourth quarter or something. I mean, I don't think it'd come out any earlier than that. They released it this year because they're confident GTA won't be this year. I don't know if they're necessarily planning their release date around GTA. I'm not sure how much overlap there is between GTA players and Europa Universalis players. Like, you tell me that GTA 6 is coming out, I could not care less. Could not give a single dang. No bad words. New Pope's gonna be here soon. We gotta make a good impression. You tell me EU5's coming out? Yo, I'm locked in. They've kidnapped Fleury and locked him in the dungeon for testing. We gotta free our man. We gotta get him back. Is he streaming right now? Did he stream the announcement? Or is he still in hiding? And by hiding, I just mean not streaming. He is, in fact, streaming. He's alive. I take comfort that he's alive. I bet Randy's going to hit him with the RKO mid-entrance and announce he is going for the title of Holy Father next Mania. What are these words you're saying? You went over to Uncle Flurry's house? Have a good time. You're placing your bet. You bet Martin Luther is going to enter the balcony bloodied like Rambo and call the Pope the Antichrist and leave. That would be very interesting because that means necromancy's real. How did this Pope new conclave ends today? Can't this stuff last week's? It usually only lasts a couple of days. In somewhat recent times. Or he's immortal, has been hiding it until now. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess he could be immortal. Where's he been though? He's been gone for kind of a while. New Pope expected on balcony soon. They've been saying that for a while. Let me change the stream title. Also, I do think I'll just keep, after we find out who the Pope is, I think I'll just continue with the Brelar run. I'll just stream earlier today. Lamber's released early footage of EU5 on his channel. Yeah, I believe there's a couple of people that have gotten early access to the game, and I think they are all having their videos released now. So, lots of EU5 stuff out there to take a look at. Doubt Luther would have done nothing in the meantime. He was immortal, uncharacteristic. On the other hand, he did go kind of crazy at the end of his life. It happens. Sometimes you break your religion and you go a little crazy for a little bit of fun. Pope win. Pope win. How long did it take to get this guy into his outfit? Come on. Where's he at, though? Let us know who the Pope is. You can't hide him from us anymore. I, too, would hide my face if I caused the 30 Years' War. Yeah, that's a lot of lives to put on your soul. A lot of blood on your hands. Even if you didn't do it directly. The Pope announced the EU5 release date? Yeah, he did. That's the first thing he's actually going to say. He's going to come out, he's going to give his first blessing, and it's going to be like, may the release of EU5 be blessed. And the Pope is going to give the release date. There it is. Paradox is just waiting for the Pope to do his part. Confirmed. You have an hour to watch of the first stream. Did anything big happen? They announced EU5. Which is pretty big. Conclave is right. We're gonna have to wait, and then he must reveal private medical history to another cardinal, and then he's got to pick a name. True. Oh, you meant the Brelar stream. Well, you missed like the start of Brelar. If you only have an hour left, I mean, there's a couple missions I think that we did. He has to shake the hand of every cardinal and introduce himself as the new Pope before he goes out. Is that real, or are you making that up? Because that is a lot of handshakes. That is a lot of handshake. It's real? Damn. Well, shake hands faster. How many cardinals are there? I think 133? Something like that? If you're on anything to go by so far, they make you commit self-defenstration after 5 minutes. You just gotta be built different. It's 250 now? It's 250? Maybe they gotta change the the rules. That's a lot of handshakes. We're gonna be here all day waiting for the Pope. Yeah, now. Only 133 were voting. The rest of them are that old? The world is just a geriocracy. The whole damn thing is. There are more cardinals than U.S. senators? Yeah. That's fine. A lot more ground to cover, I suppose. As an American, we should be used to this. To what? Waiting for the results or voting for the Pope? I never voted for a Pope. And you know what? I don't think I ever will. Something tells me I will not be voting on any Pope at any point in my life. A lot more Catholics than Americans. That's true. There are quite a few more. Like 3, 4 times more? Something like that. Old? Oh, yeah. Well, that's why I said we're all a geriocracy or whatever. A lot can happen in 50 years. True. I suppose there's still a chance I could become a pope. I would not hold my breath for it, though. Bring him out. Bring out the Pope. You can't hide him anymore. Free him. Let the people see him. Americans are used to a multi-year long election season. It's amazing the Pope gets chosen this quickly. True. True. We already got people, news organizations talking about the next presidential election. It's like, yeah, all right. Like, there are midterms before that, but no one cares about those. You know what else collapsed due to geriatrics in power? USSR? I'd say that most places do. You gotta let the next generation eventually take over. Who the Pope? We don't know. They're hiding him. You can always declare yourself the anti-Pope. Historically, that didn't work so well. Sure, but it's always an option. I don't know how much legitimacy I would have in declaring myself the anti-Pope. Not Catholic. No one voted for me. Yeah. I think they just think I'm weird. What if I bet you $20 that you won't? Well, wouldn't that be... Yeah. But I'm not. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm not betting money that I won't become Pope. Because I'm not becoming Pope. You gotta start somewhere. Hashtag grindset. Hashtag hustler mentality. True. I just gotta lock in. Oh my god, the Pope doesn't know how to open doors. Oh no. Or is it just really hot? Well, the doors definitely move, but it also looks like it's hot. What's the temperature like in Italy right now in Rome? They lost the key. No! It's Jover. Gotta pick a new Pope. You'll have to give me $20 if I ever become Pope. Yeah, sure, why not? It's pull, not push. Come on. The keys to the kingdom of heaven. No! God has spoken. Did not like your vote. Pick a new one. Statistically, there's a couple people who decided to make their lifelong ambition becoming Pope because of that one CGP Grey video. I don't know what that is. It's quite the ambition to have. Want to see the Pope kick the door down? Let's go. Nice 65 degrees. Rome is like 22 Celsius. Oh, so it's not that bad. He made a video about how to become Pope. I don't know. Be good, I guess. Where the Swiss Guard mercs at? They're down below the balcony. They're still moving that door. I don't know who's moving that door. Pope got too excited about being elected Pope and died. Have to vote on a new Pope? That would be crazy. That'd be wild. What would they do? What if... Oh my god. That'd be wild. Before he even comes out and is announced Pope, but like he's officially Pope the moment that the election is done, right? So he would be a Pope, and then they'd just have to... They'd have to do it... Well, no, they wouldn't be able to keep voting, right? Because they'd have to go through another funeral immediately. And then they'd have to have like the time period in between the funeral and the conclave. You don't think the doors are actually moving? You're probably right. You're probably right. That's probably true. Where's the Pope at, though? Where is he? I wonder what fit he's going to come out in. We should poll on papal names. It could be anything. Actually, Francis. Do we think it's going to be Francis? Francis the Third. It feels a little wild if you were to name yourself after the last Pope, but I mean, it is possible. But it would be kind of weird. Paul is a pretty classic one. What if they choose like a wild name that we're not expecting? Would all the world leaders who came from the funeral from the last Pope come again? Probably not. Maybe though. Your money's on Innocent? Okay. If they choose Pope Innocent, then they just watch the movie. We just know they watched the movie. You want a weird Pope? All popes are weird. Where Pope guilty at? Why does the Pope have to be innocent? Innocent of what? Pope names have to be Bible names? I think they have to be the names of saints. Hey! I saw that! Someone was peeking. Someone's peeking right here. It was you, sorry? Come on, Narcor, don't do that. The curtain's deaf moved. The Pope's nervous, guys. It's like the talent show. The Pope is nervous to come out and perform. Pope Darth Vader. Oh! It's time. It's time. It's time.
I think we can expect.
Here we go. It's Pope time.
To come out and make the announcement, and there he is. Let's listen in.
Pope time. It's Pope time. It's Pope time. What's it gonna be? I only know of one person, so if it's not him, I'm gonna be like, I don't know who this is. Oh, they gotta close it up so that way the Pope can get behind him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pope LeBron James.
Annuncio vobis gaudium magnum.
English, please.
Habemus papam.
We have a Pope! We have a Pope! Who's he gonna be?
Eminentissimum, ac reverendissimum Dominum, Dominum Robertum Franciscum, Sancte Romane Ecclesiae, Cardinalem Prevost. Qui sibi nomen imposuit Leonem decimum quartum.
So true, Bessie. American Pope? I hope not. God, I hope not. Now is not the time for an American Pope.
We are just hearing that the new Pope is Cardinal Robert Francis Prevost. He is the first Pope to hail from America. He is the first
No
American
fucking
Pope.
way. No
There is a
fucking way, dude.
amongst the audience now,
No
amongst
way the Pope is
faithful. You can see
American.
the cardinals
That's
there
wild.
gathering
I'm so sorry for jinxing it. Oh
on the
no.
balcony.
Oh no. Does that mean that we can call a crusade now? Are we allowed to do that? Can we declare a crusade? Isn't that the crazy one?
Was born in Chicago. He has lived in Peru, though, for many, many years. So
Is that the crazy one or the normal
also
one?
naturalized.
Because there's like two.
Peruvian citizen. But this is an historic moment for the Roman Catholic Church.
It's not the crazy one. Okay.
He's a 69-year-old cardinal.
He's 69? That's a young pope.
He was appointed by Pope Francis in September 2023.
I can't believe it.
From
That's
the
wild.
Augustinian order.
First of all, give fucked Italy.
Many consider him a moderate, a balanced figure. He's known
What could have been.
for his solid judgment. He's known for his capacity to listen. He's seen as having many of the
I mean,
qualities
USA, I guess,
a
but
pope needs.
don't know, man.
It's important to underline, though, that Robert Prevost, Cardinal Prevost, has spent much of his life outside the United States. He joined the Augustinian order at the age of 27. He was
I can't
then
believe
sent
they
to
chose an
study in
American
Rome
pope.
at that young age, at 27.
American Catholics are pretty moderate compared to many Protestants in our country
Following
these
that,
days.
he spent
a
many
lot of
years
American Catholics are
as a
just
missionary
Protestant, not actually
in
Catholic.
Peru. Before
They're just like
being made
American exceptionalists. Get fucked, Europe. True. Get fucked.
Archbishop in Chiclayo. He's visited orders all over
It's okay. He spent time outside the U.S.
the
Yeah.
world. He speaks Spanish. He speaks Italian. As I mentioned earlier, he was
That's crazy.
created
I did not
by
expect an
Pope
American
Francis
to win.
in 2023.
Don't you so mad?
2023,
I
Pope
don't
Francis
blame
made him
her.
prefect of the Vatican's dicastery for bishops. Now, this role made him responsible for advising the Pope on picking new bishops around the world. So
He's
was very
American, not
close
American.
to the Pope.
True.
The Pope trusted him with this important job.
Very much there. Francis himself, yes, people would say.
He is a moderate. He's considered a centrist. He's considered similar to Pope Francis in his viewpoint.
I
He's
wonder if this is what
considered by
Francis
many
wanted.
as a middle-of-the-road candidate, someone that could potentially please both sides. Let's bring Madeline back in. Madeline, thank you for staying with me.
I'm stunned.
And what do you make of the first American Pope, Pope Leon?
Does this mean I have to
14th?
convert now? Do I have to become Catholic now?
I think it's
Pope
astonishing.
Washington?
I think it will be an
That would be
absolutely,
so
huge,
fucking funny. Hold on. Pope
boost,
Washington would be crazy.
To American Catholics, I think that they will be so inspired by this election, and there will be great emotion, undoubtedly, across the
Is it on the
USA
15th?
today.
I can cope. I can cope until I hear it for sure. Can't believe they made Tom Cruise the Pope.
Now,
Yeah.
the fact that he is American, but he's lived
When he was in St. Paul,
in
Washington,
Peru, he
there could
left
be now.
the United States at a very
Okay.
young age. He speaks multiple languages. I mean, let's be honest, Madeline, he ticks a lot of boxes.
Watching was one of those
he
bastardized
ticks a
Anglo
great many
versions of Calvinism.
boxes. I mean, he
Probably.
will have that. I think going back to our earlier conversation about Francis, I think he is continuing that idea that we have to kind of remember that the Catholic Church is so much bigger than Rome, and his time in Peru.
Italian Americans
will
probably
definitely
champagne now
give
for
him
sure.
a
Oh my
very
God, they're gonna go
universal perspective, and
crazy,
it will
dude.
be
They're gonna go
obviously
fucking
a great boost
wild.
far beyond America as well.
There's
for
gonna be
for those
parades in the
people, and
street
obviously him
for
being
Italian
multilingual
Catholics,
and having
or
had
Italian American
that depth
Catholics.
of experience is quite remarkable.
You're
Now, he
making
has
a point
chosen
that
the
he's not
name
really American in a
Pope
cultural way.
Leo the 14th,
I mean,
and as we mentioned earlier,
we'll see.
what's in a name, Madeline? Well,
New
a
York
lot.
City in
A
flames by
name
Friday.
signifies
I
so
wonder what this is
much.
going to do
It
to the
really
stock market. I wonder if it's going to
sets
make it
the
go up.
tone, doesn't it, for a pontificate? And the choice of Leo, to me at least, I don't know what you think,
I wonder if
suggests that he is going to be dedicated
if money guys are
to
stupid enough to think about it.
issues such
new
as
pope is
social
from Detroit,
justice,
it's
as
over?
Leo the 13th was during his reign.
That just means that Republicans can't dunk on Detroit anymore.
Yes.
Holy
And
city.
I think also Leo the 13th, one of
Holy
his
city.
challenges was
Or is it Chicago?
trying to
You're from Chicago? Well, same thing. Can't dunk on it.
position the church, obviously without dampening down what the church believes, but taking into account
When he says
the
deep
times
dish is
around
pizza,
him.
the Italians are
So
going
I
to like
think it would
the
suggest that, yes,
anti-Pope.
he is committed to social justice. But again,
Peru, hold
much
on,
like
hold
Francis,
on.
he will also be committed to conveying the truth of the gospel in a way which is sensitive to all the challenges.
If he's Francis like, he'll
of
be too
modern
woke.
day
He'll be
life,
too woke no matter what
all
he
the
does.
many varieties of
Maybe we got a fucking
situations
pope
that people
from
find
Chicago.
themselves in.
Damn, bro.
So that's what I would also
I guess that makes Chicago the
infer,
third best city in
from
the
that
United
name.
States now.
Absolutely, and you know,
I guess
it's
maybe not
clear,
best.
isn't it, from
Important?
the choosing of that
The
name
holy
that
city. Put a fucking pilgrimage spot in
potentially he
CK3
has
there now.
similar priorities to his predecessor. Leo the 13th, as I mentioned, was
Like
known
EU4 mechanics, Trump is now the carrier
for
controller.
his
Well,
work for
actually,
social
since EU5 is
justice, he
announced,
was
we don't have to
known
follow
for his
EU4
extensive
rules,
work
and
in
we don't know how that
Catholic
works yet.
social
So,
teaching
no, we
and
don't have to.
also
Please,
Marian
he's
devotion.
gonna click the
word
crusade button.
Leo
Don't let him
in
have it.
Latin is Leon.
He's gonna click that fucking crusade
It,
button.
of course, signifies the lion.
New run is America to
And
get
for
a
those who
cardinal
don't
elected
know,
pope. You can't.
Pope Leo the 13th
They gotta change
reigned
how the
from-
rules work for
well, he reigned
EU5.
until
You can get cardinals in the New
1903.
World, and those cardinals can become pope.
Died in July 1903. He was head of the Catholic Church from 1878 to 1903, the fourth
Pope
longest reign
Leo
of any
the 14th.
documented pope, and the third longest
Boo.
verified.
Pope Washington.
So he
Boo.
was a significant figure within the Catholic Church, and
He's a
it's a
Peruvian citizen.
name
No,
that
he's not a. He's.
I'm sure.
I mean, he might be a Peruvian citizen, but he was born in
Cardinal
America.
Prevost thought long and hard about
He is American.
before choosing it. We've always heard
The
that
Cubs will be
when
winning
popes
this year. I don't
choose a
think they
name,
are.
It's something that
Are they?
means a lot to them, and it's their way
14,
of
you say? Final Fantasy
giving us,
14?
giving the people, the masses,
Yo!
Catholics around the world, a message about where they believe they will go. And Madeline,
He's in the
this
window now.
feels
They're
to
not
me,
showing
as I
him.
said to you earlier, like this
What was the
Pope
vote share that he got?
wants to
Well,
move
at least
in the
2/3.
same direction as Pope Francis. He wants to potentially continue Pope
You're an American
Francis' legacy.
wherever
We don't
you
know
are.
how, we don't know in what way.
Yeah, you can't get that American out of you, I'm afraid.
And the cardinals. Let's go live now to that balcony. We see some movement happening there. I wonder if we can get a close-up
is.
shot of the balcony.
The fancy cross. You're all American on this blessed day. I guess that means America on top. There he is, new
And
Pope.
there he is. Let's listen in. Pope Leo the 14th.
Damn, bro. Does this mean the Mormons have to convert now? Does this mean evangelicals have to convert? I think they do. I think it's Jover for Protestantism in the United States. It's time to it's time to wrap it up. Get back into the fucking church. God's church. I can't believe they chose him. Bro, now we're gonna have to be talking about this all the time. One of the Pope's last tweets before becoming Pope was J.D. Vance is wrong. That's a good sign. You were talking about how you jinxed it. I didn't know. There's no evidence of that. There's no evidence that I jinxed it to be an American Pope or not.
Jubilation amongst the crowds. I can see a crowd of nuns just to my left up on the balcony, waving their yellow and white handkerchiefs and waving at the new Pope as he smiles benignly down to the masses. A moment ago, you saw a close-up of his face. He truly looked like the weight of the emotions were sitting
like the weight of the emotions.
Heavy in his heart.
Right?
But he looks happy.
He's 69 too. I feel like that's not that old for a Pope. Average Pope age when picked. No, the average age of the 62 popes elected since 1400 is 62.4. So actually, he's kind of old. But it seems to be what the world wants to do right now is just elect old motherfuckers to everything. So you'll be the next American president? Oh, so it begins.
Pope Leo
the Catholic takeover of the United States.
He would have had time to
the Papal States will be returning.
Himself after the conclave. He would have been ushered into a room by the Sistine Chapel called the Room of Tears, where he would have been able to.
Popes were younger in the church's earlier years.
Yeah. Papal robes.
And then things went wrong. Things were bad, and they're like, yeah, we shouldn't do that anymore. Papal States and U.S. Personal Union.
Peace be on all of you.
Imagine him being both Pope and President. It'd be wild.
La pace sia con tutti voi.
All of you.
No. Put it in English. let them know what's up.
Questo è il primo saluto del Cristo risorto. Greeting of Christ resurrected, the Good Shepherd who has given life for the flock of God. And I would also like this greeting of peace to enter into our hearts in order to reach our families,
I don't have any subtitles for you.
Families, to all people, all of you, wherever you are, to all people, to
I guess we're going with dubs.
all of earth.
Is that an AI translation?
May
it sounds
peace
like it.
Be with you.
It sounds like it. Nobody enjoying the moment anymore, you know? Everybody on their goddamn phones. Not even blessing the day, praying for the Pope. They're too busy recording. I don't know what they're saying.
Questa è la pace di Cristo risorto.
This is the peace of Christ resurrected, a peace which disarms us, but which also builds us up, which is perseverant, which comes from God. God, which
what does it mean exactly?
Us,
from what I understand, he's like God's voice on earth. He's Saint Peter. My fellow Catholics.
Once again, I would like to express how we have the weakest voices, but the
first American Roman Emperor.
Pope Francis, may he be with us as we
really are collapsing, bro.
Il Papa che benediva Roma.
The Pope who was blessing Rome, who blessed Rome, who gave his blessing to the world, to the entire world, to the whole world, on the day of Easter, on Easter Sunday. And once again, I'd like to pass on that blessing. God loves us, God loved you, God loved all of us, and evil will not prevail. We are all in the hands of God. Therefore, without any fear, united, hand in hand with God, among ourselves, may we advance. Let us advance together. We are disciples of God, of Christ. and Christ goes before us. Christ walks before us. The world needs his light, our light. Humanity needs us as the bridge to reach each
Yeah,
other.
this translation's ass.
Allow us to help each other. You, us. We must build bridges with dialogue, coming
You can crown
together,
Trump as Holy American Emperor.
uniting, becoming one single
Maybe that's what we
people,
need.
one single
Maybe we need to
people
break the
in
United
peace.
States down into the
And
HRE.
thanks to Pope Francis.
Maybe that's what we need. Oh, dude. You know what I just thought of? Trump's gonna be so fucking mad that this happened today because he just announced his first trade deal with the UK today, and nobody is going to talk about it. They're only going to talk about the Pope. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. He's gonna be so mad, dude.
In a united church.
The previous pope was chosen because cardinals thought he would only live half a year, so they could elect some other guy after him, but he lived 12 years and stacked the courts.
As women,
He's built different.
men, faithful to Jesus Christ, without
California's
any
gonna make a
fear,
great France.
to proclaim
True.
the gospel and to be missionaries.
All right, I'm gonna exit out of that. I'm gonna exit out of that, and we're gonna launch some EU 4, not 5, 4. Bum, 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 bum. You're wrong. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens ever. Nothing ever happens. Not real. Fake. That's wild, though. I can't believe he's an American Pope. That's not the guy who I wanted. I wonder how this is going to affect everything. Probably in the worst ways possible. We'll see. At least it wasn't the crazy guy. Does this mean we can't skip the yapping? Since it would be like going against God. I think that's what that means. And I think it definitely means that American time zones are the correct time zones. Now, I think unfortunately that means that Central Time is the correct time, since that's where the Pope is from, which is a little upsetting because, you know, nobody cares about Central Time. But you know what? We got to take the L's. Yap for 10 minutes, non-optional. What do you mean non-optional? What do you mean by that? The yap is now divinely ordained. Skipping it is a sin. True. Hear me out. CK3 papacy run. Oh, that would be great. One small issue. You can't play the Pope in CK3. Don't worry, though. You're going to get a map expansion first. You're going to get a map expansion. But you don't get to play the Pope. No theocracies allowed. No republics allowed. Just suffering. How will this affect Yin diplomacy? That's a good question. That's a good question. Since the cube rule yap, every yap has left you unsatisfied. You know, you can't beat perfection is the problem. Wild. Couldn't play Theocracies in CK2 either. I mean, that's fine. I don't think that's necessarily a good excuse to not be able to play them. But then you'd have to, like... It'd be a totally different kind of game. But they did it with landless characters, so... I don't know. They could do it. It is possible. Does the Pope know where the cube is? Because technically speaking, the cube could be the actual Pope, and all of the popes that get elected are just like the front for the true Pope, which is the cube in real life. Cube is not real, so you think. You don't know. You have no way to confirm that. Only Corin is? Okay, well now you're just talking nonsense. Corin is most certainly not a god. We've been over this. We've been over this. He was just a very strong warrior, okay? And people hoped hard enough to where they gave her powers, but that doesn't make her a god. Corin is not a god, she is a dragon. Of course, everybody's a dragon. You're a dragon, I'm a dragon, everybody's a dragon. Burn that witch? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bit aggressive, don't you think? Dragon D's. Watch yourself. New Pope's American. he can hear you. That's how that works. Wasn't Corin an avatar of Agrados? Yeah, but I don't think that's even. I don't think it's real. I don't think anybody's an avatar of anyone. But that's just my theory. Okay, well, quite the busy day we've had. We had EU5 React from the release. We had new Pope announced, American Pope, and now we go to the Ynn. We go from the highest highs to the lowest lows, back to the Ynn Valley. As for how we're doing, we're working on some missions here. We need to get our lords to be loyal. We need Brelar to have a barracks, a workshop. There's Argon needs 8 Diplo Dev. And we also need 2. Sorry, we need 2 forts, 2 castles on Vitressoln and Amasimst. Unfortunately, there was a fort here, but it's been deleted because Malagnar took the province and deleted the fort, and we've since then subjugated Malagnar. We do need to get everybody else in Delinda under our control. So that is Mokvar, Belikvab, and Stentir Shellas. The problem is that we have a lot of aggressive expansion. And if Velsbekar rivals me, I might get a coalition war declared on me, which I don't necessarily want. So we're chilling for right now, and we are improving with people that are in the coalition to get them out of it. A Chicago-style pope implies the existence of an MLA pope. Oh, true, true. I could take Diplotech, or I can continue down Diplo ideas. I think I was debating if I wanted to take tech or get to the +2 Diplo rep. I think I want the Diplo rep. Now this is going to drop. So this guy right here is at 68. I get +2 Diplo rep, and he's at 62. So that's 4% loyalty. So taking the tech would have probably been a better thing overall with this loyalty. Though they have to actually have the tech in order for that to matter. That makes Amassist loyal as well, which is pretty cool. We do appreciate that. Well, let's let some time pass. Adventurers defeat bandits, that's good. Old Resenter Fur Traders. Lose 50 crowns, gain 10% global trade power for 10 years. No. The Whir of the Valley. Ho come jolly elves from the misty riverside who watch south towards the mounds. Ho come weary-haired from the windswept north who keep the sheep on the moors. Ho come to hear us hammer like the elves long gone, for into Ironhouse again the lifeblood of Brefanice comes flowing, glowing, red into the mills of the glen. The songs of the workers sound through Sevabrel. Until 1507 we get minus 30% local dev cost in Brelar and Vers Argon, which is super good. Okay, we already have that there. The burgers are loyal. Well, now would be the time to do some development. Man, if only somebody hadn't. I want to go up to 2 stab. I think I do. Yeah, let's get up to 2 stability, because that helps with our authority. Now, I know that you guys can't see the authority. I have to make myself real small. Real small. To let you guys see it. But right now it's at 10. And it goes up by 1.2. It'll go up a lot more when we have Stuart Balia. That's not negative. And also once this corruption goes away, we'll also be in the positive. So that's not what I meant to do. Meant to buy down our corruption as quickly as we can. Now, when's my truce with the northern guys? 1501. Okay, I think we just got done beating them up. We are not electing, though I am at 100 Republican tradition, so I'm not against re-electing this guy one time. We might as well. I'll get a land maintenance advisor. I know that I was saying last time that I didn't want to hire a mill advisor, so that way I can, what's it called, save up. But I do think that I just want to have the monarch points. There's the 8 development there. Now Brelar. Do need to develop Bus and Kovac. Needs a marketplace and a temple as well. Need to do that development, but I don't have the dev cost reductions there right now. Like, we want to be developing on our 2 main things. Okay, so this says Brelar needs 8 mill dev. 1, 2, 3. So we'll get that up to 8. There's Argon, also needs to be at 3. Definitely going to expand infrastructure on both of these. Yo, that's also up to 8. I mean, we're going to fall behind on tech, but it is what it is. Maybe I shouldn't be saying it is what it is. But it is what it is now. I've already clicked the button. And keep in mind, we do own these 3 provinces down here. The only thing is there's a minimum autonomy of 25% because of slow integration, which is a little bit sad, but much I can do about it. I can build another troop. I'm gonna do that. Hostile rhetoric. I am fine with more aggressive expansion. Burghers. Am I good to let the burghers drop their loyalty here? Yeah, I think it's fine. That's fine. We just gotta get the lords up to 60. That's the current goal. That and money. Need lots of money. Yeah. Mature rebels. Okay, they're gonna do their own rebels. Did I kill the Dragon Prince yet? No. No. I don't know if I can. I don't have a decision for it. Urban decline, L. Muscle monthly mill, very nice. And a normal Suir Balia, which is great. So now we gain 2.4 authority a year, and we need to get up to 100. Now, the more provinces we own, the more it goes down. The more areas we own, the more it goes down. We get 0.5 for each subject that we have. Separatists in the Republic. That is unacceptable. Where are they rising up? Oh, where we're at. Okay. Agenda of the diet. You want Vels are going to have a barracks? I think I need to do that anyways. No, you want Brelar to have a barracks. I mean, I'm not against building a barracks there anyways. Not a huge deal. I definitely don't want to lose 5 Republican tradition. We do not negotiate with nobles in a way. A respected mayor. The rule of Finnereed Prevenir has been greatly appreciated by our Yosahar, and they have come to present their feelings of loyalty and gratitude. However, within their compliments lies a veiled message. For such a well-liked ruler, it would be unwise to potentially elect out of office when the oaths of our subjects are bound to him. Who can say if these bonds won't break if he is not re-elected? Can we afford to let disloyalty foster among our Yosahar by electing a different mayor? We can afford to lose a little bit of Republican tradition. Oh, you bitch. That was a lot more than I thought. I thought it was just going to be the 5. Man. Ouch. Those rebels hurt. A lot. All right, well, we're back to not re-electing people. You know how it is. We're getting there, though. We are getting there on people being loyal. Feels good. Feels great. Let's increase that trust up. You get you to trust of 98. Lathe played EU5 and posted vid. Yeah, there's a lot of EU5 vids coming out today, which I will be watching after the stream. But I'm ready to play Brelar right now, and so I'm going to play Brelar right now. Hey, can you frick off? I'm gonna improve with you. I really need another diplomat. Would sure make my life a lot easier. Elspakar has 15,000 troops, and I have 13,000. Definitely puts us at a bit of a disadvantage if we do end up going to war sometime soon. With the Diplo Rep Advisor, most people are loyal. They're loyal. I can take admin tech, and I will. That unlocks another idea group. Oh, it might be... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because maybe I should just develop the institution. It's okay, we have till 1507. Next idea group. I'm thinking we have to go plutocratic. Right? With influence, it gives Liberty Desire and subjects minus 10%, which is pretty nice. The other option could be going Inno and get into that minus 10% tech cost to help offset the tech penalty. Like, it's got to be one of them. I feel like Liberty Desire and subjects is just too important for us. Inno's the smarter thing to do, though, because if I fall behind on mill tech, that's bad. If I fall behind on admin tech, it doesn't really matter. I'm going to take Inno. Yeah. Yeah. What I'm going to do. Profiteering. I don't really care about the trade power all that much. I'll be real with you. I'd rather have the goods produced. Vassin. Why are you still being a little rat bastard? Huh? You're still being a little rat bastard. Why are you not completely devoted to me? Let's see. Better Diplotech. Number of Yosahar. 32 development. They're all gonna... Ah. When we finish this mission with the Lords, they're gonna get more disloyalty. Are they getting any Liberty Desire from development? They are. Okay, right now Pombastin's at 59%. If I click this, 58. All right, so it was straight up not worth it. Brelar National Idea. Brelari Endurance. Life on the steep slopes of the Vels Argon Mountains makes for hardy people who can easily endure 1 or 2 forced marches through harsh terrain, wearing light iron armors that protect the chest and thighs while leaving the joints free to move. Brelari warriors have always been noted for their stamina, and they played a vital role in the rise of the ancient kingdom of Varyin when in 312, during the Battle of Drevenbost, together with Varyin soldiers, they surrounded the larger Malaknari host and eventually wore them down to the last fighter. Hey, +1 land leader maneuver. Well, I, shouldn't have finished that. Also, I don't think I'm getting any force limit from... Well, I am. I get 0.5 force limit. So really, I should finish influence ideas to get Marcher Lords. Not a bad idea. Actually, assuming I had to step away. Nope. I said we might do it again. We might continue, and we are, in fact, continuing today. Stop paying for my troops, please. I'd like to make money. Sell it? Useless. But it is what it is. Darien has 8,000 troops, but they're loyal. That's all that matters. They're loyal for now. How's that coalition down here doing? You should really... Oh, yeah. Get you out of there. Definitely do not want the warriors in the coalition. Though the coalition should fall apart sometime soon. Then we gotta subjugate this guy, and this guy, and I was gonna say this guy, but apparently that's gonna happen anyways. Unless he takes the province, but he's not going to. Oh no, he's taking this guy out. Do we need him for a mission? Doesn't say so. But if he actually takes the province, isn't that going to lower the level of the dam? In which case, I'm going to cry. Because it's going to cost way too much money to upgrade. Or do the dams always stay at level 1? Okay, he just didn't do anything. Works for me. What? Wait. He subjugated the person that was already my vassal and gave me... Wait. What? How does that work? How did... So he vassalized my vassal, therefore giving me a bunch of aggressive expansion. And then it also lowered the Yinnik Dam level. Well, it's only 326 to upgrade, so it's not the end of the world. But yeah, now we're going to get coalitioned. Here's what I need to do. I need to improve relations with you. I need to vassalize the rest of these guys. The only way. The only way. I have to vassalize these guys real quick. You're still in the coalition. No. 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 Mm-mm. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. How are you allowed to declare war on him? You just were at war. That doesn't make any sense. Truce broke? The AI can't truce break. So what I'm assuming happened is that he annexed him and then he gets released? Fair dealings? Nice. Reactionaries in the Republic. I'm gonna give a little. I need the Lord's loyalty. To my stability too. Growing meristems. Through the thick hedges of the Lords of the Garden, few eyes can see, all the better for people who prefer to be hidden. In this place of whispered deals, fair words, and yet fairer sights and smells, let us plant a seed of darkness. Better to infiltrate courts and castles than our commoners are our nobles. To Grebniest we shall bring them, where in beautiful pavilions they shall be taught the ugliest arts. If they wish to strike at Brelar, let the lords of Delinda be weary of daggers, but the will of the river they shall fear their own kin. Right. Due to change in your country, lords will no longer have the statement of the Lord. They do have something else. Noble acolytes, +1 diplomats. And enables request bodyguard. Every subject you have at least 35 spy network with will lose 10 liberty desire. Sure. They want us to build spy network on our subjects. So I guess they also want us to go espionage ideas? Can I force you to stop? Oh boy. Start paying for the troops. Pet snapping otter. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Repelled a Buchev raid, 10 prestige. Nice. What's the next mission we're working on? It's still just those things. The castles. No. Wrong. We need to complete the reservoir. Great Dam, that needs to be tier 1. That's actually so infuriating. Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I legitimately have no idea what I'm supposed to do about my vassals. Like, if they were going to war, that's one thing. But they're going to war and, like, vassalizing each other, and then that gives me the aggressive expansion. Like, right now, I have 88 aggressive expansion with Vel's Bakar. I now have 90. Okay, Amacyst has taken the Great Yinnik Dam. I'd be somewhat tempted to seize this province and own it for myself. We'll see. We'll see. Where are you? Okay, that's fine. Don't care. We just have to vassalize all these guys. We just have to vassalize them right now before it's too late. Stanway Harda has joined a coalition. Yep, that's fine. Let's make sure we are improving with this guy. The good news is I don't actually think I have to vassalize him. These two can remain on their own because it'll be less than 5 provinces. I mean, I might as well take the aggressive expansion impact, but I don't think it matters too much at this point in time. Arvorian's going to coalition. It's so fricked, man. It's so fricked. Access. I can't offer you military access. Oh, is fishing shrimp? Nice, nice, nice. Making 2.133 ducats a month. Getting close to finishing influence ideas. Here's our first Inno idea. I'd like to try to avoid taking tech until I get the scientific revolution. If I can help it. So tech 8 would be kind of nice. If I get decked on, I'll have to take it. For sure. Now it's you. There is the last influence idea. Gives me... I don't know if it actually gives me... Okay, it does. We're up to 15 force limit now. Let's build another troop. I'm not going to worry about building cannons or anything like that. How can penguins be the best animals if they can't fly? Well, I just think you're being kind of racist right now. I'll say it. I think you're being a little bit racist, thinking that penguins have to be able to fly to be the best animal. There are a lot of animals that can't fly. A bunch. Most, even, I would say, can't fly. And yet here you are, speaking such heinous words on this holiest of days when the new pope has been chosen, and yet you speak such hatred. Interesting. Very interesting. You can't be racist. Penguins aren't erased. See, here we go again. More racism. You just further prove my point. You dig your own hole. It is what it is. I get it. I get it. You know, you're just a victim of your circumstances. I wish I could go after this guy, but I can't. Look at that. Why are they not declaring? Not that I want them to declare, mind you. That I want that. Ooh, righteous is really nice. We might be able to actually re-elect this guy a little bit. Oh, 18 force limit. Yo! Middling year is not great. Normal year. Okay. Get to 18,000 troops. It'll be wonderful. We're going to have separatists here that we need to deal with. Let's make sure that we are improving relations with you. Yeah, people have better diplotech than we do. Is what it is. Is what it is. Did I get a normal vassal instead of a Yosahar? Huh. Did I click the normal vassalize option? I'm gonna reload. Oops. I thought I clicked the Yosahar option, but clearly I didn't because, you know, you're not in the Yosahar. Obviously. I did. Maybe one of my subjects occupied the capital? That they did. I don't know why that would break it though, since whatever, it doesn't matter. Is what it is. Is what it is. No big deal. We'll reload and we'll see if we can make it happen. We'll finish influence ideas. I swore that I clicked it, but maybe it was the occupation that messed it up. Stream Europeans can also watch. Yep, we started early today. Okay. You, first of all, let's separate piece you out. For war reps, money. Thank you. Then I would like. Well, hold on. Let me make a save now. Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared it's not going to work. Even though it should work. It's occupied by me this time. Become Yosahar. Give me your money. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. My vassals can deal with all that. I can build another troop. I don't know where our 18 force limit came from. Oh, now we're not going to get a righteous guy. No, he's Craven. Oh. That's not the worst it could be, though, so I won't complain too much. You, just money, war reps. Have a nice day. And that means I can complete Delinda Niels. All estates have above 60 loyalty. We are at peace. Less than 5 provinces in Delinda region are not owned by Brelar or non-tributary subjects. Hey, this is straight up not correct, by the way. My estates are not at 60 loyalty, but you know what? I don't care. I'm clicking the button. Ousted is the haughty battle king from his proud city. Enlightened is the amethyst order, restored in the eternal castle. Reinforced are the foundations of the floating city, and fearful are the enemies of the surging republic in Resenta, Sarda, and the homeland alike. All hail Varamad Yen Spadhantsvo, mayor to all of Delinda. We gain 25 authority for 15 years, minus 10% liberty desire in subjects, 25% war score from battles modifier, and minus 0.05 global monthly devastation. We get estates of the Republic until the end of the game, 5% all estates loyalty equilibrium, minus 20% estate interaction cooldown modifier. And now we need to complete the reservoir. So we need a marketplace and a temple. I have to upgrade this dam. Which, let me tell you what. Tell you the temptation to give myself the money and upgrade it is high. I will not, but it is high. It is ridiculous that it has been lowered, but it is what it is. That is the timeline we're in, and we will deal with it accordingly. And now I have rebels that want to rise up. Pay for the troops. But now I have even more subjects. The knowledge to tame the river. The first thing people notice about the new mill is how much quieter it is than the older ones. The wheels spin on a soft whir where others creak and groan, and the great saws flow smoothly through the marble, wetted by a consistent spray of water so as not to grow warm. Soon, other peculiarities come to mind. The building has no pillars, and the roof arches high up toward the mountains. Some older elves swear it will collapse the first snow, yet they are silenced by the builders, for on a bright day of clear sky, they employ a large wooden mechanism of cogwheels and beams and rope to hoist a vast boulder. Solidly, the rock is dropped down upon their arches, where it rolls and glides of crunching and screeching, leaving no more damage than scratches in the polished tiles. As the elves of Brelar return from the display, many ponder deeply. What manner of craft may render a wall thinner than a tree, stronger than a boulder, larger than a grown auroch? And if such craft is truly mastered, how far may it be brought? To what height shall Brelari marble yet bring the Ynn and its people? Enables the Brelari Dam Architects. Or the burghers. Yeah, maintenance events are significantly cheaper. Okay, well, I don't need this yet, because I don't get these. I don't really want to lose 15% national tax, because that's a decent chunk of my money. So I'm just going to not click that button. It really is as easy as that. Oh, and I'd like this guy to not be in a coalition, but I don't think it's going to happen. You walked out of the Pope reveal. How's United Yosahars of Brelar going? It's going slowly but surely. You know how it is. Up to the administrator. Till the end of the game, we get minus 10% construction cost and time and yearly prestige. It also gives us a bunch more money. Maybe I complete this first. And forget about the other stuff. Build a barracks here. And give this privilege to these guys. City expansion privileges. Does not lose crown land share from developing provinces. Minus 15% province governing cost. Wow. Thanks. Separatists in the Republic call our banners. Smack them down. Smack those rebels down. We don't need them. We don't want them. Yikes, that is expensive. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Reinforcements are very, very expensive. Fun fact. Authority is at 62. Going up by 2 every month. River Blade Graduate Officer's Service. A young swashbuckler with a curved blade and an azure cape has made an appearance in Brelar today. Without need for introductions, one could understand that the individual was a River Blade, having recently graduated from Vel's Bakar's School of the River Blades and seeking employment under our mayor. Renowned for their elegance and affinity to water magic, River Blades undergo strict training to combine the deadliness of a warrior with the grace of a calm water flow. One such individual in our ranks will surely impart an example of discipline into our troops. Well, I can't really afford a level 2 advisor. We'll take the general. Good. 3-star general. Not bad. Not bad. We stop reinforcing, we'll be fine. Oh, I can also mothball that fort. I don't need to be paying for that. And I can stop paying for the troops. How close are we to our next idea? We are getting there. Certainly getting there. The Age of Monsters will be ending soon enough. Workshop, we already... Yes. I thought we already had it. We do not. And we have Malaknari Rebels. Right? We'll deal with you as well. River Priest political struggle. Sounds like a you issue, not a me issue. I'm not here to make you stronger, clergy. Alright? I'm here to make myself stronger. There's another national idea. a really important one. Roots in republicanism. The ancient people of the Brefanese who inhabited Brelar a millennium ago were not simple barbarians whom Varian civilized. They had a deep political system in which village leaders were elected based on the approval of their peers, and those leaders would in turn elect one of them to temporarily lead a confederacy. It isn't a coincidence that 1,000 years later, Varian and the rest of the Yin have fallen into dynastic feudalism, while Brelar is still a republic. Point 3, yearly republican tradition. Yeah, and if we can get that Diplotech caught up a bit, ooh, we'll be in a good spot. Everybody, well, not everybody, a lot of people will be loyal then. I can also build spy networks on my subjects to lower it, but that costs money. Oh, marvelous infrastructure. Here we go. Brelar now prospers as few places have since the fall of the Vitsars. Since idleness does not become those with less weight to carry, it is now time to construct works. Not so great as of old perhaps, but firm and functional, reinforced in gray Brelari marble for things built by the iron folk, with such materials do not wither easily. Roads, aqueducts, dikes, walls, and gatehouses, the marble works of Brelar shall give to the Republic and to Dolinda. To the end of the game, minus 10% construction cost, minus 10% construction time, 0.5 yearly prestige. We get improved Argon mines in Vers Argon, which gives minus 30% local dev cost, plus 3 local goods produced, and 20% local goods produced modifier. We go from making 0.81 ducats a month to 2.18 ducats a month. Not too bad. Too bad at all. City of Steel. All provinces in the Trovari area are owned by me or a subject. So we need to subjugate the orange guy. That might be somewhat difficult for me to do. I'm gonna need them to leave the coalition. Which I don't know if that's able to happen. I'll be honest. That's not good. It is not good. Okay, construction cost plus 10% is a little rough. Wait 25 years. Can I swap this over to established communities, please? That way it'll go down. I mean, this does assume that nobody goes to war and gives me aggressive expansion in that time period. Simply win. Have we thought about that? Have we thought about just simply winning, though? Have we considered it? Now, do I want to do a conquest war? Can I give my vassal one province if I do a conquest war? Because I wouldn't be against giving Varian this. Because Varian's super loyal. Well, it's plus 500% war score. I think we'll be fine. And I'll let my vassals do it. Yeah, because I have those rebels to deal with. But if I take tech... No, I don't want to take tech until I have scientific revolution. I give this over to... Wait. What? Huh? Why is Varian not in this war? They're loyal. What? Were they allied with the enemy? Oh, is that what it was? Yin moment. Gotcha. So, like, I could hand this over to a Muslim. I probably should. I don't want it. I don't want this province. Taking this province would be a mistake for me. Can I grab it and give it away? Ooh, good question. Good question. No. I can grant core/claim, but I can't grant a province. Wait, I can yoink their war wizard? Isn't that their leader? No, it's just a regular war wizard. Funny. I can also wait 5 years and just come back later. But then if the coalition forms again, I'm going to be very sad. Right, and I don't want to turn him into an another guy. America Pope, cultural assimilation confirmed. That's right. I don't want to give this guy more development is the thing. Like, that's just a bad idea. I'm gonna white piece him. I could seize land here. I could also seize some land here. I need 10 regiments at full army drill. Well, we better get started then. I can't do that mission for a while. The reservoir. Marketplace and temple. Oh. Cool, it's already built. So now it's development of 15. And dam of level 1, which is 326 duckity-doos. Which is quite a lot of duckity-doos, might I add. Oh, what is this? Rebellion. That's why they left the coalition. Frick. Mission fulfilled. Ayo. Eh? Okay. That was good to me. I don't know. It doesn't say one or the other. It says both. Maybe it automatically... Maybe it just automatically gets upgraded when it gets to level 15? I don't know, but I'm taking it. The reservoir of Boston Kovac is a center of regional trade. Here, the Rogovin merges into the Enkovin and the Great River, bringing wealth from all eastern Delinda. Upon this reservoir lies the somewhat dilapidated floating city. Neglect from corruption wears at its foundations, and slums on rafts tread water around its edges. The new Boston Kovaco Republic is aided by Brelar, and the Order of the Mountain Eye will show no tolerance for swindling or negligence in its rule. Resources from our rich mountains will be used to reinforce the dam and the city, and the reservoir shall see prosperity as never before. They get Sister Republic till the end of the game. 0.3 year Republican tradition, minus 10% liberty desire, plus 1 possible number of buildings. Except the problem is they're not a republic. They just didn't flip to a republic. Promises of peace. Weary is Delinda of strife, so to its people we shall give our holy word. Free of such wars as the past uprisings they shall be, and reparations for the damage it caused they shall have. Burned fields and crumbled houses the Republic will vow to restore ere the pass of a generation. We will gain a modifier aiding reconciliation with our subjects. The Consolidate Delinda mission must be completed within the duration of this modifier, or there will be dire consequences. We will gain large amounts of aggressive expansion if we conquer provinces of Sarda or Delindan culture. So we don't click that yet. Is the answer. I simply do not click that button yet. We want to try and get as many missions down before we do that. Do not click the button. The button is a trap. You ain't getting that in 5 years? Is it a 5? No, it's got to be more than 5 years. Now starts to make sure you need to spend 4,000 ducats on buildings. Yikes. Actionaries in the Republic. In Brelar itself? What do you mean? We're also going to lose all the drill that we've accrued on these guys. It's not much, though. So you have chosen death. Start drilling. So Stentirvar, development of at least 10. Barracks, workshops, all kinds of stuff. Still have to do a second bulwark. Fun fact. Brelar or Vers Argon needs a mage tower? Yikes. Yikes, man. 419 ducats. Okay, well, there's minus 10% tech cost at least. So now I can take that Diplotech. We do need to develop the institution at some point. I'm going to take Tech 8. Mill Tech 8. Make sure I stay caught up. Make sure we're improving with our subjects. Time to get money or die trying. Well, apparently I'm making lots of money for more reps. Alone, 0.49. Yeah. And our Mega General that we just got has already died. Huge. Massive. Aspiring Hero. I don't care. I think I will sell C's. That's 356 ducats. I think our first income target is Mage Tower. And we're going to build it on the mountain. We have more goods produced here. So we're going to save up Diplo points and mill points. And we're going to develop this mountain with them. And we're going to continue to go down innovative ideas. We're going to develop the institution in Vers Argon. Take some loans and invest in the future. I'm a little bit worried about paying off loans. Right, I'm not sure that we're going to have the income to actually do that. I think I have to re-elect. Never mind. He's gone. He's strict. Not bad. Oh, he just re-allies him immediately? Well, that's upsetting. Why not perform some show strength wars where your subjects are loyal? On who? Stan Riharda? No thanks. I'll rival him though. But that's not like a war I can very easily win. War for ducats? Is it back up again? No. We don't have a large enough advantage over these guys in the south to do that. And I need to have full drill on these troops. You say that, what are the chances their subjects are loyal? What do you think? I think they're loyal because they just overthrew their last overlord, right? Don't they get a bonus to their loyalty for a while? Ooh, free development in Brelar? Thank you. What is this here? Bandits? Okay. Let's build this mage tower. We'll get that dev cost reduction. We're building up prosperity. We just gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Keep those burgers happy. Keep that dev cost up. Constancy and change. Is there any dev cost in the future? No. There's some admin though. Which is what it is. the trial. We're at max Republican tradition, so I'm going to take the monarch points. Also going to build to force limit. I don't want this guy declaring war on me. Musket or bow? That's fine. We'll just re-elect him. Money is good. We need a new general, and I will just drill our leader. He dies, he dies. Not a big deal. I'm rooting out corruption. Okay. I was like, why am I losing so much money? I'm somewhat tempted to buy this inflation down. At the same time, though... Coleman Vecker. God, we have to. Okay, it was successful. Thank God. 25 Diplo, 5 Prestige, 50 Opinion with every single one of our subjects. Yo! They're all loyal! We're him! We're him! We're actually him! Build 2 more troops. 4? What is it good for? Money. Money is the answer. We want to peace out as soon as possible. Soon as they'll let me. Our court mage has died. That's unfortunate. Guess I'll take the... I'm going to fire the yearly prestige guy. Grumbling nobility. I will take the hit to Republican tradition. I didn't get much of that. Ugh, no. I can't do this. I can't be firing advisors. Production efficiency is fine. Grab +1 possible advisors. We're close to another 5% goods produced. We definitely want... what else do I need to have done for this drill? 20% professionalism. Yikes, man. Yikes. Big yikes. Ragnar needs the Great Forge. What the fuck is a Great Forge? What is a Great Forge? What do you mean by that? I don't know. We're just gonna have to build the barracks. Because that's just not a thing. I just don't have it. Okay. Mothball that forts. Seize land. We can't go below 30% crown land. Not allowed. Keep improving with my subjects. We can actually go through with one of our diplomats. And get our trust up with them. Just get everybody nice and happy with us. The more trust they have, the more loyal they will be. Much. Arvore. You can get your trust up. Your trust up. Remember, we currently have a bonus that's reducing the Liberty Desire of everybody by 10% for a while. I don't know if it's permanent. Rise of Brelar, minus 10%. Additional loyalist recruitment, minus 15%. Rise of Brelar goes away in 3 years. The other one seems to be whatever. Seems to be permanent. I think that's just for these guys, though. They're all staying pretty loyal. I also have 21,000 troops, which is a pretty good amount. I could punch this guy for money. Okay, I don't really care about the army drill. If I have to get a bunch of professionalism as well, Like, it's gonna be a while. Let's just get in there and participate in this war. Yikes. Oh, I should not have gone to war. Should not have gone to war, and that is because we have 95 authority right now. We gain 5.5 a year. I'm going to be able to start on the first reforms here soon. Nice. Ooh. Visitors from below. Don't trust them. Oh, our pet otter died. Damn. Another otter falls. Should I just Yosohar this guy? Probably. Definitely. We definitely should. Things are going to get worse before they get better. Things are going to get worse before they get... Actually, hold on. If I vassalize this guy, I'm going to get all of these guys as vassals too. And I don't know if I really want all of that. I think I'm just going to take money and war reps. I think that's the smart thing to do. Now, good news. There are adventurers, which means there's more people to beat up for money. Bad news. They are ahead on tech. And are not likely to be friendly. Better news. I don't know. But let's do this authority. I'm going to pay... You know what? Let's deal with these rebels. I need the burgers to be happy. Dude, fuck off. Fuck off with this declaring war on my subjects and giving me aggressive expansion for no reason. I mean, maybe he'll annex him this time, and that'll be that. Okay, let's do the first religious reform. Call for a nobility council. It is time we leverage our favors and authority in order to gather all the main vassals in our realm for a council. This will allow us to further increase our sway and, Ynn River willing, settle some questions for all. Choosing a debate topic. After months of anticipation and preparation, the guests have arrived. All of the nobility of the realm have come to Brelar, gathered for a day of revelry. First, a tourney is held. It ends with a young squire almost beating an experienced knight double his size, but as the squire falls to the ground with a deadly wound in the middle of his chest, it appears there will be no such luck. The afternoon's main attraction is the canoe race along the raging Yin. Some lords laugh from their high seats in the risers as a few unfortunate canoeists are sunk and mauled by underwater serpents. As evening nears, notable guests are invited into the mayor's hall for a feast. The lords laugh as more wine is poured and Yinnick history, ancient and recent, is reminisced. A subtle air of tension lingers in the air, a past war, a still fresh offense from one lord to another, a little feud or two between friends, but everybody is doing their best to suppress their animosity for the good of the realm. As the festivities reach a high point, the nobles quiet down and stop talking to one another, turning to Mayor Kalarad Seskjaro, waiting for him to speak. Our corrupted, ruin-born fellow chosen. When the ending flood washed over the world, it was believed that the elves along the river were chosen survivors to claim the aftermath. However, some wonder if it is only those elves who live along the main river who are chosen, or also those along the smaller tributaries. Seems like a good first one to choose. As Mayor Kalarad Seskjaro pronounces his fateful question, a divide as great as the Yin emerges between the lords. Yes, of course, one voice speaks. The Yin River created all of us equal and free from taint. Absurd, another lord immediately interjects, standing up. I will not let my dynasty be likened to beasts and mongrels. Even the dirtiest of my peasants is worth more than those savages. As animosity rises, shouts are flung from one end of the gathering to the other, accompanied by whispers of thought throughout, until everyone suddenly turns silent. The time for the host to speak has arrived. Mayor Kalarad Tesjaro raised the question, and as everybody turns to him, he needs to choose a stance. We are all chosen by the river's guiding waters for -5 years of septism, or the tributaries are not the yin, the corrupted are not the chosen. +1 tolerance of the true faith. None of these are really that good. Let's go. We are chosen by the river's guiding waters. Bribing Yosahar. The ongoing debate on the corrupted Ruinborn has caused a significant increase in secret negotiations behind closed doors. While some of these negotiations contain heated debates of the righteousness of the cause, many are cold and transactional, with some plainly asking for gifts in return for a more amenable attitude towards us. Volunteers flock to our banner. Isn't this going to lead to a civil war? Am I recalling this correctly? Did I have bribed him? Please give me my prosperity before it happens. Fight breaks out amidst debate. The debates on the corrupted Ruinborn have always been heated, but it has now reached another level altogether. Fighting has broken out in the meeting hall, spilling over into the streets. The fighting was intense and did not last long, but it's claimed several lives. Of course, both sides are immediately claiming the other party was at fault. Some haughty figures say they would never intend to spill blood over some corrupted Ruinborn, to the loud protest of others. In the absence of real evidence, it seems it is up to us to decide what will be written in the history book. Side with Pomvasin, who accepts the corrupted. That's what we're going to do. Upset commoners. We have now spent months arguing for accepting the corrupted as fellow chosen. The Yin saved us, and it saved them. We expected some to disagree, but there's now a new thorn in our side, which we failed to anticipate. A group of commoners in our land have become increasingly upset over all the time we spent discussing the corrupted and not paying attention to their needs. There's always grumbling about too high taxes and Kalarad Tesjaro's detachment, but the debate has made it boil over, and now some of them have raised a militia to free themselves from our rule. Okay, just kill them. They're peasants. Atar Vizan chief speaks out. A local chief of the Vakadan tribe has begun preaching for the fair treatment of his people within our land. While it is advantageous to have his support, he is acting independently of us, and some of his arguments may reflect poorly upon our efforts. Besides this, the common folk he preaches to are not actually those who partake in the debates. Okay, Makvar has become disloyal. Oh, gonna be more disloyal, that's fine. With the autonomy. Are we there yet? Come on. Oh, right. Our rulers are bad. So we don't have a very high chance of increasing our prosperity progress. Vakadan General joins. Our stance favoring the Ruinborn of the tributaries has attracted the attention of one of them. A formidable warrior, a clever strategist, he has offered his services as a general to lead our troops. While our opponents in the debate may balk at serving under him, our supporters have been quick to argue that his strength and competence are clear proof of him being blessed by the Yin. So true. Oh, and this guy's going to get subjugated now. It is what it is. More upset commoners. Sensing a pattern. Who's disloyal right now? Okay, it's just one guy. Okay, let's settle this. Quickly click the button. Then I'll click that. Just to make sure that nobody Nobody else joins them. I should have clicked that immediately. All my subjects should just go dunk on him. Yeah, there are lots of Canorians. Oh no, the Australian Crusaders are gonna kill him. Fuck, dude. My money! My bank! My bank! Frick! Grab that, because it completes another national idea. Rebuild the Brelar watermill. Water is the source of life for all the people on the Ynn River, in more ways than one. The river runs strong and great for as far as the eye can see, and the landscape is dotted by watermills that people built throughout the ages to harness a portion of its strength. The modern town of Brelar itself originates from a village built around a water-powered lumber mill. But of course, no mere watermill can compare to the great Yinnick dams, built by master engineers of old who tragically lost their lives during the collapse of the Yinnick Empire. Fortunately for us, some of them were miraculously escorted to safety here in Brelar, where their descendants live to this day. And it is with their help that we will complete our newest project. We will upgrade Brelar's watermill to be made huge and out of gold, bringing prestige and respect to what is the symbol of our nation, as well as a crucial source of energy. Minus 10% construction time, 5% goods produced. Yeah, I just need to protect my provinces for prosperity. I may re-elect this guy. Increase the chances of him. We're at 99. Come on, give me to 100, please. 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 Development of mountains. I think scales off of influence. So we're going to want to summon the Diet. Become Yosahar. Yeah, it's going to make everybody mad. Thanks for the 50 ducats. Alright, that is one religious reform completed. That is good news. That is very good news. You get back to drilling. Come on, just, you know, it's just a little percentage. Come on, thank you. Prosperity in our capital. I would like to summon a Diet now. Yeah, I can go build that spy network on Stan Raharda. That is doable. Let's develop this institution, shall we? Encourage development. You're happy. Do we have a court mage available? We do. He's level 2. I need the money. I can't overdo the development here. Very important. There it is. Okay. Now I can embrace the Renaissance. Huge. Huge and massive. Massive and huge. Put that down, and now we're making 5 ducats a month. Now people are mad. They'll get over it eventually. Oh, I'm over my force limit by 2 now. How does that work? How have I lost force limit? So be it, I guess. I need the money, but we're not making 5 ducats a month. Istalor becomes the bank with 27,000 troops. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need tech. We need tech 9 though. It's too big of a tech difference. I also need a border. Parliamentary problems. I can lose a stab. I'm just gonna lose this Republican tradition. It's gonna give me a cheaper statesman, which is super nice. Then I'm going to Sell C's. That's going to give me 271 ducats. Now, I believe I need to do 1 mill dev. Yes. I need to do 1 mill dev here. How much is it going to cost? 168. So I need to build both of those castles at the same time. If I build both of those castles at the same time, then they don't have time to delete them. There's Argon needs a barracks. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Election. Do I re-elect this guy? No. No, I do not. Ebon Moss, 20,000 troops, Tech 9. Okay. Guy's cruel. But I can take that Diplotech. Why are you disloyal? Number of Yosahars. You're just a dick. Events, province defections, provinces developed by Overlord, plus 26.6%. What? Did they get that many negative events during the bad times? They must have. I could go beat the hell out of Ebon Moss. My only concern is if I do that, Stan Raharda will do the same thing. We're getting 4 authority a year. Isn't too bad. When we complete this mission, they're going to lose 25 Liberty Desire. And we're going to take one of their provinces. Isn't exactly wonderful. I mean, it is good. Really want to go after these guys right now? I feel like I should at least have Tech 9 before I start trying to frick with the colonizers. You know what I mean? That way at least one person can do a lot of damage. Mousy Dolly, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope your stream went well, Mousy. What were you streaming today? Were you also doing some EU4? Were you watching the big announcement today about EU5? Very cool day. Very good stuff. I am Poemew. We're playing Anbennar, which is a total overhaul mod for EU4. We're playing in an area called the Ynn Valley, which is in the New World. And the colonizers, adventurers, have just shown up. And so now things are going to start getting a little spicy. And they're going to probably want to kill me. And we're going to have to somehow find a way to survive. Not today, you were streaming some Labyrinth of Refrain, Covenant of the Dusk. Ooh, I do not know what that is, but it sounds interesting. Thought you were playing the Ynn Valley and had to show up. Yes, everybody loves to see the suffering. Which is, in fact, what it means to play in the Ynn Valley. Honestly, it's not going too bad. The problem is, it might go bad at any time. Ynn Valley moment. Rivalry between sky and water. An incessant barrage of rain and thunder has been striking the province of Amasaped over the last few weeks, in what the locals swore to be no mere rainstorm. Our agents investigated and found it to be the truth. The rainfall and thunderbolts are in fact the vicious blows of 2 creatures, a thunderbird and an underwater lynx, locked in a bitter fight to the death, judging by the severity of their attacks. We may tell Amasaped's inhabitants to stay sheltered in their homes for as long as it takes for one of the fighters to beat the other. However, the damage brought by the ever-worsening weather may well prove disastrous by then. To bring a swifter end to this, we are aware of rituals that can placate zodiac creatures and restore the balance. However, those who perform them will be at great risk, as they'll need to approach the very eye of the storm, while the creatures trade blows. So I could spend money to possibly get a stability. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to pay a little bit of money and some manpower to perform a ritual. Labyrinth Refrain is an Etrian Odyssey-esque dungeon crawling game. And little doll soldiers to explore a labyrinth. Interesting. That does sound pretty fun. I hope your stream went well. 2 Pokemons fighting, pretty much. Freaking separatists. Every day, they want to separate. Nice. Mage Tower moment. That's what I get for having a Mage Tower, is devastation in my capital state. Suffering. You know how it goes. All we do is suffer. I can get rid of the edict, though. There goes our prosperity as well. Damn. Damn. Aspiring hero? No thanks. I don't need any of that. I guess I wait till I can sell C's again. For 162 ducats. And then I can build those forts up. Nice, we get roomborn migrants. That's pretty good. I might want to flip over to a mill leader for a little bit. Do I just finish Inno ideas here? I think so. It gives advisor cost reduction. Ooh, minus 10% construction cost is upcoming. I need another idea, though. 2 ideas, so I can't really wait for that. Is the Steam version still different from the Bitbucket one? Yes, though it's no longer on Bitbucket, it's on GitHub, but it is different. We're currently on the GitHub version, so the work in progress one. Cornsfield? Hey, I could beat the hell out of Cornsfield. That would be pretty easy. Again, though, I'm worried that if I do that, Stan Riharda, who apparently has way more troops than I do, will declare. Okay, but all of his subjects are disloyal. So what the hell is he going to do? Nothing. He's not going to do nothing. That's the answer. Ooh, hey. The Northern Piggy Bank is open. Let's do that first. We love punching people for their money. Hey, you guys are getting a little disloyal there. Yikes. Yeah, they got a lot of disloyalty from the last reform. Promising trader, okay. How do I waste money on 2 castles that AI will instantly delete? No. No, it'll be fine. You'll see. They'll seize. These guys are... Wait, can I rival anybody? Stupid. There's still a colony? I could burn that colony. Don't know if that's necessary, though. Funny, yes. Necessary? No. Worth the 5 mill points? No. Vassan will never get their land back? They will not. They sure will not, because then they'll never be loyal. Election, I'd love to re-elect, but I'm going to click a mill guy. Good general. Oh, there goes the Dames tier that we have. Rippy dippy. We'll take war reps and money from you. And I think this is just what we do. They just run around and punch people for their money. Let's build fort number 1 and fort number 2. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Wrong spot. Port number 2. Want double check. Yeah. Good stuff. Results for the mission tree in 2025 dropped just now. Jadari got most reviews, but scored only 9th. First place is the command. Who got second? Place the regiments now. Yeah. I also need to do that 1 point of dev. Send the entire army? Oh, we're gonna have... Well, it'll be fine. We got time. Me, when I have time. I got time for a war. It's just a little war. Shit! Fort in disrepair. You stupid Pombassians. You freaking morons. You goofy goobers. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? The answer? Yes. Maybe a little yap break to read through the results? Probably not. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Oh, he is decimating my vassals because my vassals are stupid as hell. Like moths to the fucking flame. They just can't help themselves. They're so goddamn stupid. I love subjects. Hey, it'll make it more loyal. I can pillage their capital? Absolutely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now it's just you I need to deal with. But I want to be here. Well, I got time. Me when I have time. What do you mean I can't walk here? Shit, I can't walk there. Maybe I should take a province. Maybe I should take a province from that guy. Second place is Masked Butcher. Ooh, I wouldn't know. Eee. Too bad I can't finish a campaign. What am I doing right now? Look at me, look at me, look at me. What am I doing right now? Actually, I don't want to fight Istranar. I don't think it's a very good idea. They're Core Knight. They're going to kick my ass if I don't have Tech 9. I've been down this road before. Then Varus Argon needs a barracks, and as does this province. Well, I can build the barracks here right now. City of Steel gives the Great Forge. Ah, I see. But for that, I need to develop Malaknar to 18 and have a barracks and a workshop there. Only 4 dev clicks. It's not too bad. Get the workshop built first. Okay, that workshop's not actually going to be worth that much soon. And then I don't remember what the trade good here is, but the Damesphere is going away. Foreign plots, I'll take that money. I will. Nobles demand recompensation, and there goes the money. Alright, cool. Cool, good stuff. Good stuff. While I'm sitting here, let's drill. We making the evil number 666? Oh no, not on this day. What was the Pope gonna think? And then Vitrasol needs 8 mildev and a barracks. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Now, these colonizers, they do not have colonialism. Istranar does have colonialism, as does Ebenmoss. It's going to take forever to get to me, though. gonna take forever for it to get to me. Do I take this Diplotech? Do I have any reason not to take the Diplotech? I mean, there is an argument to be made that I should develop the institution, like colonialism. In Malachnar would be the best spot. Not a bad idea. But making people stay loyal is also a pretty good idea. You get dev costs from Reborn in Gray. Reborn for 10 years. You're right. Brelar needs 12 Diplo dev for that. So I need to develop anyways, which means I should just develop it in the capital, even though it's expensive as heck. Let's finish Inno ideas here. +1 free policies and minus 20% advisor cost. We can also lock in our policy for minus 10% advisor cost. Now our advisors should be pretty cheap. Now we're making almost 8 ducats a month. Port. Stop drilling. 1 tick. And let's complete a second bulwark. Just as the people of Brelar are beset by Cursed Ones raids, so are the people of Amasimst to our east, more so than us even, for their lords favor jousts and plays to patrols and bricklaying, leading to regular major incursions across their border despite the supposed vigilance of the Amethyst Order. To aid the farmers is a task laid before us, and having protected the Argon Mountains, no doubt we can fortify the plains. The building of forts shall at least prove easier than hauling marble up the mountainsides, and perhaps it may even sow some loyalty in our eastern kin. Till the end of the game, we get 10% local defensiveness, minus 20% local fort maintenance. Emma Simst loses 25 Liberty Desire. We lose 2 troops. And Vitrasoln gains 10% local defensiveness, minus 20% local fort defense or maintenance till the end of the game. And we get the province. The lords gain 5% crown land. Yikes. That's going to make people a little bit more disloyal. And they don't give me a free core? Come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Give me the free core at least. Rude. I'm taking Miltech. We can upgrade to Malachnar rookies. Yeah. Hey, we have 12 naval force on it, guys. Mothballed both of these. Cool. Varian's gonna eat the rest of my Yosahars. Nothing I can do about it. There he is! Susurrus, the creator of our suffering. I figured you'd show your head at some point. Come around these parts thinking that you can do this to us. But you can, you're right, because here I am playing it. Questioned by the clergy. Why? Fuck you, clergy. Kill them all. Execute every single one of them. How dare you question me? How dare you? By what right does the clergy question me? By what right, I ask? Above minimum is 25% or higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one I'm gonna do. Can't say we just got a new pope. The right of Chicago? Yeah, true. No prosperity allowed. H tower moment. Well, we have the mill tech. I think I want to actually continue going for a mill guy. I want to core that up. Wow. 6 shock pips. Pretty good. Middling year. All right. We have 53 religious authority right now. So it is ticking up. We have 349 duckety doos. I need to complete a city of steel. So Malknar needs a barracks and a workshop. Get the barracks built up. Then I need to kill Boston. Oh my goodness. Boston, I'm afraid your time has come. Yosahar subjugation. They have no troops. They have 3 troops somewhere over there. We're just going to have to vassalize him. And he'll get eaten by one of these other guys, probably. It is what it is. Vassin. Offense or defense? Well, clearly, siege ability. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. Right? Bound to happen at some point. Luckily, we have a 6 shock general with us right now. Do not make me murk up. I swear to God, if you make me murk up, I'm going to be pissed. Okay. They get a fort? Why do they have a fort? Oh, thanks for finding the separatists. Okay, well, we'll just chill here. Won't chill too much. I mean, I don't even know what I want to do in this war. I think I do. I think I do know what I want to. I think I want to return course to this guy. I have to get this fort gone, though. Not sure how I'm going to do that. I can take the province and release him. Wait, why'd you leave? Stay on the fort. Come on, man. I'm literally right here to back you up if things go bad. No, you do not get that occupation. He's becoming my subject. I'll let those 1,000 guys die. Maybe I shouldn't have. Very end lost their war wizard. It was actually a good fight for us. I just need you to stay on this siege. I'm not against just picking this fight right here, right now. It's farmlands. I have a 6 shock general, and I'm equal on tech. So if not now, then when, right? They have 2% less discipline, but they have 0.6 more morale. For a night moment. We should just chip away at them pretty effectively here. Hey, hey, hey! Well... let them do it. No! Every day. Every day I suffer. Every day my vassals are like, no, I will make things worse for you. I'll do it. Gladly. Oh, reactionary to the Republic. Bad timing. Very bad timing. Good news is Istranar is suffering. I do think that we want to full occupy him. Obviously, I need to move my troops back to deal with these reactionaries in Stentivar. Please do not attach. 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 Please. Oh, please. What else do I need for this? Brelar, development of 18. Stentirvare, development of 10. Is it that Malaknar needs a certain amount of mill dev at some point? I just want to be sure. Because if not, doesn't look like it. You wondering about why the dam upgrade? That's a Brelar thing? Well, that's nice. Your dam builder's privilege has a chance to upgrade the dams for free over time? Oh. So I don't have that in there right now. Maybe my vassal did? I don't have that locked in. Fuck, dude. Why are the clergy... First, we document theological interpretation that claim republicanism cannot be overlord to Yosahar. I'm just going to execute every single clergy member. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. In the game. Just want to clarify. In the game. The river worship people. They're going to go. I'm about to convert to Coronitism. Don't test me. Don't test me, clergy. Right. I wasn't in charge of the peace deal. Yeah, that's not good. Because I can guarantee you that Istradar is not going to be loyal. Guarantee you that. They are, in fact, the Yosahar now. Yes. And I can't grant them independence. Yikes. Svimel offers knowledge sharing of colonialism? Yes. Absolutely. They're on that advancement edict. That is wonderful. I should have done development first. I need to develop with some Diplo here. The 9. I'm gonna wait. You have 10 years after you complete City of Steel, Brelar gets a center of trade. Okay. One, two, three, four. Ugh. Pain and suffering. Malaknar needs to be owned by Brelar. Deb 18, barracks, workshop, and needs 6 infantry. There you go. Let's complete it. City of Steel. The City of Warriors is a place of roosters. Each battle king asked to crow louder than the last, using their iron to forge frills and bright courting feathers, only to be pierced by arrows that plain chainmail would render a joke. To this city we will ship iron, for there is talent here, ancient as none in the Ynn but us Brelari. But most importantly, to this city we shall ship our practicality. For the people of Malaknar lived by vain and fleeting self-aggrandizing, now let them know lasting greatness. To the City of Warriors bring the knowledge of the Iron Folk. Bring them an unwavering legacy instead of blazes of glory. Bring them calm perseverance instead of frantic struggle against futility. By deed and word, make the hot fire of the warriors into the cold steel of a true soldier. Lose 6 units of infantry until the end of the game, plus 25% local production efficiency, minus 5% shock damage received. The Malacin Canal happens in 10 to 11 years. Yeah, might as well do that. Now, Vitrasol needs 8 Mildev. I hate you, 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 I hate you. And by you, I just mean the game. What's my money situation like? It could be worse. That's all I got for you. It could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse.
No place like home, Apoy, we praise the inn.
Market Mark, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate that. I'm not spending the Diplo. How are you looking? 23,000 troops? I can go punch you for some money. Like, here's the problem now, is that Istranar is going to join every single religious reform on the other side. And it's going to be very annoying. Skilled diplomat? I'll take the 50 Diplo. Thank you. I don't hate you? Well, let's not get too crazy here. I can flip it on you at any time. Old Resenter. No, I'm not paying 50 crowns for that. Frick off. Election. I think I just go with the mill guy again. Serving anew. Prostrate yourself and try to make amends. Makes Stentrichalis. Oh, so this one only makes the disloyal people more disloyal. This one makes everybody more disloyal. I'm just gonna make the people who are mad. Fuck them. So-called free thinkers. Clear that. We did lose a really good general, which is kind of sad. Maybe I should have re-elected. But I feel like we get worse events when our Republican tradition drops below 90. That could just be me coping, though. Because I also get bad events when that's not the case. Thank you for the monies. Yeah, are you ever going to rise up? Just a question. Would appreciate if you just did the thing. You know? Let's encourage development here. Those 2 points of development done. That gives us a bunch more money. In which case I need to make sure that I am spending it. Also, turn that up to 8. And now we can complete Old Mountain Home. Any walk along the moors, which I recommend to visitors for their dreary beauty, may not be found anywhere in the dominion west of Ecunemoy. Will reveal jutting shapes of stone at the heads of hills and next to crossings in the paths. These are remnants of forts by which the Republic held at bay both the Knights of Amasimst to their east and the hosts of the Gospod to their west. The sheer quantity would surprise anyone who did not understand the spirit of Brelar, but even more would people be surprised by the dating of these forts. The oldest may be counted as hill forts built in the day of Stentivar, and ancient Malachnar, yet the newest be counted but decades before their fall to the Gospod. And the architecture clearly evolves, yet it based on the same original principle. Thus, many argue the nation pursued a continuous fortification program over the course of almost 2,000 years. Their full number is not known as of yet, but the documents of the council in the year 1792, during the height of Havorel, state that a survey on defense concluded the fortification complex was such that each citizen of the Republic may easily be fitted into a well-resourced and sturdy fort should bombardment or assault on Brelar commence. Excerpt from The People of Brelar by Arendej Yad Hirlyin, 1841. As long as Brelar is the capital, Fares Argon has a fort, is owned by Brelar, and is unoccupied. Brelar gets a conditional modifier Fell Fortifications, minus 20% fort maintenance, plus 1 attrition for enemies, plus 20% local defensiveness, 25% garrison size, minus 20% local fort maintenance. It makes it cheaper to build a fort on Brelar if we wanted to. The Range's Bounty. Okay. There is potential in the Argon Mountains, but the wariness necessitated to keep herdsmen and miners safe from Buchev raids prevents its exploitation. Thus, we may either pacify these neighbors or provide sufficient force to protect from them, and only then can we begin our expansion into the mountains. +1 colonists, +20 global settler increase, -1 diplomats for 15 years. Buchev negotiations happens in 15 years. Extend mining operations. So they want us to own these 4 provinces, and the Marin is right here. Obviously, we go native repression. Now, here's the thing: the more provinces we own, the slower our authority gains. So that's not really great. That being said, we're gonna do it. Let's go to the adventurers, and we will give them pioneer initiatives. We'll go to the burghers, and we'll get colonial charters. Mages, you don't have any. I need the clergy to be happier with me. What do they want? A temple in Vares Argon? I can and will do that. It will also give us +2 authority. And more tax, which, you know, it's not great here necessarily, but we'll get the job done. Ishtanar has 16,000 troops. They will forever be disloyal. I am somewhat tempted to console command them away and make them not a vassal. Just because it's very annoying that they are a vassal. I don't see any real reason why they should be, other than the fact that my vassal subjugated them in the middle of thing. What I will do is punch those guys a little bit for some war reps. I could take admin tech here. I could also buy down inflation. Buy down. Yeah, I'll buy down to that. We need money. We need lots of money. Gives me 0.25 a month. Yeah. Yeah. Do I take Diplotech? Not yet. There's no point. It's spread in here. 34. We can be patient. We can wait. We can flip back over to the advancement effort as well. And then we'll be solid. One more year. Okay. The southern Yin guys are dying. Ooh, complaints about official. Nice. Fortification. There's Argon can get 10% defensiveness till the end of the game. I don't know if there's ever going to be a time where that is worth it. But if there is, I'd rather not risk it. We're going to debase currency and execute an official. Good stuff. We're up to 510 ducats. Where's the next money being spent? Brelar needs 12 Diplo Dev. Oh, we need stability of 1? Yeah, get that back up immediately. Iron Elves. So we need that professionalism. And we need 10 regiments at full army drill. We really need to be drilling. These frickin' rebels will not rise up, though. Please, man. Please. Just rise. Rise. Do it. Fight. Thank you. Damn. He's been chilling. That was all I was asking for. I'm going to switch over to the Morale of Armies Advisor, because I want to know what my actual force limit is. It's 23. Now, of the actual money I take, I'll get 7 ducats. I really am just here for the war reps. And the good news is as long as I keep these two guys on a truce by declaring war, it should mean that my other vassals won't declare war on him. So I can just keep punching them for money over and over and over and over and over again. The colonizers are allying each other, which is a little bit scary. I need the river priests to be happy with me. Let's go back to advancement efforts there. That'll work well. I might want to build some spy networks up on a couple of these guys. Just to lower their liberty desire for the next reform. We're at 81 right now. Why I say that. Definitely mothball those forts. I'm not paying for them while I'm at peace. Alright, well, we're making 9.85. Almost at 10 ducats a month. Not too bad. We're kind of rich. When you think about it. We're like rich, you know? There's never been anyone more wealthy than we are. We're a great power. It doesn't say it. It says that Goed is a great power. The command is dead, by the way. Well, it's definitely us. We're definitely a great power. How and why is Patil up here? They're vibing, all right? They're vibing, and you're out here dunking on them. Imagine. Imagine going on a trip, and some random-ass person goes like, why are you here? Come on. Give him a break. Give him a break. I had a little bit more crown land. But I don't. Colonialism has appeared in Brelar. Well, we'll definitely wait for it to be in Vares Argon as well. And then I won't have to be paying for this. We're spending 2 ducats a month on colonial knowledge. Oh, sorry. Colonial knowledge. Knowledge sharing. I embrace the two things. Those are not the same thing. Get rid of that, and now we can embrace colonialism for 131 ducady dues. And I can take a Diplotech. Yippee! And that's going to make more people loyal. How's autonomy in the region? Probably not good enough for what we're going to need, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so they want us to do all of this. Remember, we can't... I don't think we can click this button until we're as far down in this mission, this section of the mission tree, as we can possibly get. Like, I don't know how long the modifier is going to last, but I want to give myself as much time as possible. 3 provinces owned by me or my subjects in the Drevon's Red area. Not in the Drevon's Red area, sorry. That has a forest or woods, has 8 Diplodev, and a workshop. Okay, I'll build a workshop down here as well. Where's the Drevon's Red? Is that here? Is that this area? No. Oh, it's down here. Okay. That's 1, 2. I mean, we're going to need to develop our land up here, so I might as well just hold on to it. And then develop my own land up. Whitetail fox sighted, huge. Just improve with our own subjects. You'll be able to choose how long the modifier lasts, up to 50 years. Up to? Wait, why would I be able to choose? Do I get more bonuses if I do it faster or something? You need fuel the forges, folk in the west, secure the dams, rebuild, popular, reaffirm, Brelar watermill, grant representation. The other missions aren't needed for consolidate Delinda. Every province has a courthouse. Interesting. They want us to reform our religion? Oh no, I just have to do what caused the Ynnic Empire to collapse and the emperors were too weak. Okay, that's not bad. All subject countries need 150 opinion of me. I mean, I can definitely make that happen. Ooh. And then breaking promises is removed? That would be so nice. That would be so incredibly nice. Okay, we're definitely focusing on this forest thing then. That is absolutely. So reborn in gray. We're waiting on that loyalty. Election. Honestly, I think we'll re-elect. Use age ability. Alien tier rush seems like the play. We get the colony development boost. Do I take admin tech? Yes. I do. I do take that. Is owned by Brelar. So all provinces in the Delinda region. Province is Sulker. Is in the area of Ebonmoss. Needs to be owned by me directly. But how am I supposed to own it directly if I have plus 500% province war score cost? How does that work? Annex after reform? Are you saying that like I vassalize Ebonmoss right now? Or we wait until after the reform? You're saying wait. You're definitely saying wait. All provinces in the Delinda region. In the area of Ebonmoss. It's owned and is owned by me? Rebuild, repopulate, lets you annex Yosahar. But that's just going to tank our reforms, right? Rebuild, repopulate. Blind. Isn't that further down? Oh, rebuild and reaffirm. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I do need folk of the West. So we're just waiting on this professionalism. That's what we're doing. We wait for the professionalism and then we go. And then it's game time. We can do all those other missions. We'll get Reborn in Gray done though. It is minus 20% local dev cost for 10 years. Which is fine. We'll use that. Oh wow, we are a great power. Look at that. Imagine if you were one of these tags and you see Brelar hit that great power status. Terrifying. Terrifying. I can now summon a diet and I will do so. You want stability at least 3. I mean, so do I, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. I do need it eventually. Yeah, I'll click it. But we can complete Reborn in Gray. Ravaged lie the lands of Delinda, plagued by wars, neglect, and by flood and fire. Yet in Brelar, the stores of marble are stacked high, defiant to the trend, but also foolishly preventing its end. We once sold our marble, yet now it is time to give it freely. To gain the favor of Delinda, send out grey caravans to every city and village, every castle and temple, and fight the withering of the Yinnick Dark Ages with the pale rock of the Iron Folk. Good, because I need to develop some woods. And it was, was it 8? 8 Diplo debt. Evan Moss is getting very strong. Make me a little scared. We look weak. That's not true. I've never looked stronger. You're lying. Oh, man. Average Mage Tower owner. Brelar can get 10% local defensiveness, sure. Precursor ruins discovered. While we'd not thought much about Brelar's hinterland, it seems that the hubris of our dismissal has been a grave mistake. Recent surveying efforts in the region have revealed a mysterious, ancient, and exquisitely designed ruin, further inspection dating it back to the time of the Precursors. A few of our people have had to be taught the lesson of not sticking every unknown object one finds in an ancient ruin into their pockets, and the site has been mostly secured to prevent any further incidents of theft or injuries from the often volatile properties of these relics. Our experts are at the ready, primed to set up a proper dig and delve if the word is given. Should we see to it that these items are secured and put to proper use? Yes. Precursor relics are now produced. There's a 10% chance that we get great precursor room for +3 local goods produced. Okay, well, here's hoping that we get +3 local goods produced. The deep lore, it's real? I don't know what you mean by that. Damn. Never lucky. Never lucky. That's okay. We'll survive. Survive. That's going to help our economy quite a bit. Why did my money go down? Wait a second. There's the devastation. Interesting. Isn't the precursor also dev cost? It sure is. Local dev cost minus 15%. Prosperity? Oh, I haven't had prosperity there in a while. The Mage Tower event keeps firing. And it keeps obliterating my stuff. Goes from Volta relics, never lucky. Well, okay, you know what I mean. I think I want to punch Ebonmoss for money. I want to, but I won't. I need to keep drilling. But at the same time... they could probably give me a couple 100 ducats. I just need troops to be at full army drill. A bit of an ask. Still reformed, apparently. Ooh, I could do a religious reform instead. Now the question is, do I wait for the religious reform until I do promises of peace? I probably should. That way it lowers all of their liberty desire. But at the same time, the sooner I click the reform button... Or maybe I just do the religious peace one soon. Either way, I have to wait for this devastation to go away. Either way. Let's get in there. We're going to do this war. The devastation will be gone, and then we're going to reform. There goes the Dame Steer. We had that for a long time. I can't complain. Usually it disappears immediately. I don't know where his troops are. Decrease in rarity. What? Iron was once produced only in Malaknar, Gomosenga, and most notably in Brelar. Now, more places in the Ynn River Valley serve as sources for the good, and the rigorous infrastructure by which we could keep up with demand for the good is no longer necessary. It is time for Varus Argon to be allowed to grow as a city and as a province, to not be held to be naught but a mine. Of course, even with this change, the great mines of the border mountains remain by far the largest and most productive in the entire valley. Cool. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate that. Even if it is more realistic that that happens. That as the supply goes up, I make less money. I get 225 ducats out of him. I'm going to take more reps. I can't force you to release anything. And that's fine. That is fine. Left side mission tree will release a non-Yosahar buddy republic. Well, I mean, we're getting there, right? I'm trying. How many natives do we have up here? 1,700. I'm going to send one more troop back to drill, just so we get more professionalism per tick. I have 1,000 ducats, and I should probably spend it on something. Ooh, this will give me global settler increase. Not bad. Secure dams, ramparts. What's that one under? What's blocking me from doing that? Up. Secure dams. Boston Kovac needs a fort and ramparts. Makbarja also needs a ramp. Wait. Was it Mukvar or Makbarja? Makbarja. Don't know where that. It's here. I'm not building the forts yet. I'm not stupid. They'll delete those forts. Keeping the forts part is a challenge because AI? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not building them yet. It'll be the last things that I build, and then I'll just click the mission right away. Build another troop. Good stuff. Good stuff. I could go beat up Cornsfield and Free Marches, though Free Marches has 26,000 troops. I'm not sure I really want to do that. Air Tech 9. Like, I could beat them. Could beat them. I think we're going to need to start re-electing people more often. I need the monarch points badly. Is it time for the religious reform? Yes. Let's do it. Call for a nobility council. Choosing a debate topic. What caused the Yinnick Empire to collapse? The question raised by Mayor Elranjan Redinovec cuts deep into the hearts of many. None among the assembled are shocked or offended, but the ringing question seems to leave everyone lost in thoughts, contemplating, trying to find the words to explain the greatest tragedy in the history of the Yin. The Yinnick Empire fell, one lady speaks, because society was too corrupt. How so, however, a minor lord elaborates. It became corrupt because of emperors like Kalrodi II, who executed people on a whim. To this, another lord is fast to argue back. Emperors like Kaloradi the Great saved the empire. They saved the Ynn, and they did that in spite of treacherous relatives and ingrate functionaries who coveted their power, he speaks, passionately concluding his statement by slamming his wine cup onto the wooden table. Another lord shoots back with an inappropriate joke about Emperor Phineas the Lynched, to which another lord flares up. Someone else argues, and then another, and another. One thing is clear, the discussion, from trying to look at the causes of the catastrophic event that was the collapse of the Yinnick Empire, has devolved into one about assigning blame. Various arguments are made, some informed, some blatantly ignorant, some in bad faith, but not overtly enough for them to be called out. But just as the line between a discussion and a glorified tug of war begins to blur, the lords cease their bickering and turn to the head of the table, silently. The time for the host to speak has arrived. Mayor Elrenjan Radinovac raised the question, and as everybody turns to him, he needs to choose a stance. I believe responsibility lies with the emperors. Even the greats can't rule alone. Or responsibility lies with the subjects. Everyone must rally to the Yin, to the empire. No, it's the emperor's fault. Emperors. That's not nice. Oh. Thanks for finding my rebels. Rival claims authority. A rival in our country has claimed authority over running our religion. This claim must be taken seriously, as it can only lead to instability. We have two choices: either let them talk and bear the consequences, or denounce them as a heretic, which will strengthen our position momentarily and provoke rebellion. Denounce this villain. I should have just been there before I clicked the button. A piece of the past. The debate may focus on the Yosahar system that guides Brelar today, but it is rooted in a disagreement over the fall of the Yinnick Empire all those centuries ago. We cannot find historical evidence that makes clear our stance is correct, but perhaps we can manufacture it. Stained paper, aged ink, and who's to know the difference? And wouldn't any of the wise old emperors want this anyways, given they would undoubtedly agree with Mayor Elrenjan? I don't think they would, but let's make history. I'm sure this won't have any negative side effects. No backfire. A constant amidst debate. The ongoing debate is a storm unlike any other, one roiling all who live their lives near the Yin. But of course, life still goes on amidst a storm, and so too does one of the life's few constants: taxes. In particular, all of the payments obligated to Mayor Elrenjan by his Yosahar. Or is something different this year? After all, the ongoing debate which challenges the Yosahar system might be a good excuse to raise the dues owed to Brelar. But on the other hand, if we offer our Yosahar a slight reduction in their payments, we might win them to our way of thinking. 5 years, less income from vassals. I don't know if I need to do that. I could increase the dues. I don't really want to, I do want the money, it's the thing. That's the money is, man. Man, it's 2.41 ducats. That's half of my total profit right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is it worth the disloyalty, though? Probably not. I'll take a rather large hit to my economy, but that's okay. Forgery revealed. Oof. The ongoing debate has forced us to bold deeds in order to ensure we carry the day. The discovery of documents dating to the Yinnick Empire was a victory in that war, but today's news is a calamitous defeat. The Lord of Stenterishalas discovered that the documents were in fact forgeries and publicized the truth to know for all. Our cause has taken a significant hit in the aftermath. Yikes. Yikes. Coronite Zealots. What? Why did you let them convert you, bozos? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Why did you accept that? Or an inventor? I don't really care if Demaria hates me. But I'm just going to lose the Inno immediately, so I'll take the prestige. Rival claims authority. Alright, stop drilling. There's Argon we go. Denounced him as a heretic. A well-placed argument. During a night of feasting with the representatives of our realm's Yosahar, the halls of Brelar became filled with more and more merriment as the topic of the Yinnick Empire's collapse faded away, until Lady Sarandrel spoke, transitioning almost seamlessly from the previous conversation. A drink to the emperors of yore for delivering the yin to us mostly intact. Sounds like treason to me. Shoot. Got to develop that. Election. I will re-elect. Volunteers flock to our banner. Thank you. Thank you for flocking. Private chat with a Yosahar. We thought that Lord Mondor of Juzo Dezen attended court today merely to pay the respects due to the mayor, but it seems that there was another reason for his visit. In the early evening, as Elrinjan rested in a private garden, the Yosahar slipped in to discuss the ongoing debate over why the Yinnick Empire fell, and whether ultimate duty lies in the emperor or in the subjects. After speaking quietly for a few minutes, Mondor finally paused to listen to Elrinjan's reaction. The response is already forming in the mayor's brain. He knows the ideas outlined were... No, we're fine. Absolute nonsense. Varian is going to just continue annexing all of my subjects. We're just going to keep doing it. A well-placed argument. Dude, fuck off. Come on. Give me the time. Tick over. Tick over. Yes, I will spend the 20 Diplo to lower Pomvasin's disloyalty. I'm gonna let that time out. Ugh, some people are gonna flip disloyal. Stan Raharda condemns our reform effort. I don't give a damn what Stan Raharda thinks. Concessions to opposition. Our advisors have approached us and are proposing a mild concession to the opposing faction. Let us recognize that while the excesses of past emperors were brought down what brought down the Yinnick Empire, the Yin was at times blessed with good emperors who were the highest paragons of virtue in Yinnick history. I don't really want to give an inch. I will not give an inch. Absolutely not. Settle the debate? Yep. Settle the debate. Let's do this. We do not have Varian involved in this war, by the way. Just in case you were wondering. But the good news is I can re-subjugate all these guys and I can punch them for money. And I like money. Do like me some cash. Vasan has no troops. L. I can also upgrade my cannon. I don't have any cannons. But if I did, I'd be upgrading them. They'd be better now. Boston has been taken. You can do your thing. We're going to get a frick ton of aggressive expansion for this. Arda embroidery. I will take that money. Eben Moss is going to attack somebody. Average Eben Moss game, I guess. Necropolis is your last name? What a name. Do I get the AE again for it? Yes. I sure do. Oh, man, we're going to catch those troops. There they go. Really don't want any autonomy anywhere, but it is what it is. Good omens, though. Get that authority cranking up. We can go back and drill. Aryosar Varian has declared war. Fuck off, man. You should not be allowed to keep declaring war. I'm running out of Yosahars. Malison Canal. With some last finishing touches, we can proudly proclaim that Malison Canal to be completed. Long we relied on the land to transport our iron across the Ynn, but unreliably so. With direct access to the main river via the canal, we can finally solidify Brelari control on trade in the region, stretching from Stentirvare to Malaknar. Our newly built vessels can easily reach Vers Argen and transfer huge quantities of iron to the Great Forge in Malaknar. Brelar gains a level 1 center of trade. To the end of the game, Malaknar gets minus 5% local dev cost, 10% trade value. So does Stentirvare. Vers Argen and Malaknar get 10% local goods produced. Malaknar will get 10% local production efficiency and 0.2% local goods produced for each owned iron province up to 100%. Can I enforce them? No, I cannot enforce peace on a subject. I'll go back to being my little guys. I think it's time to do promises of peace. I think we're there. Save? Yeah, I'll make a save. We don't have the professionalism yet. Are we close? Not really. Surely we'll have time. Promises of peace. Weary is Delinda of strife, so to its people we shall give our holy word. Free of such wars as the past's uprising they shall be, and reparations for the damage it caused they shall have. Burned fields and crumbled houses the Republic will vow to restore ere the pass of a generation. The event promises of peace happens in 5 days. All my subjects lose 10% liberty of desire. We're gonna get a ton of... no, we're doing it. We're fine. We're fine. Promises of peace. Elrajan rises to the carved steps above the paved marble square overlooking the falling river. No podium nor throne, crown nor scepter does the mayor wield for power as he raises his voice to address the summoned crowd. Within a clearly defined set of years, he declares, the resurging state of Brelar shall undo vast amounts of damage dealt by the Yinnick Dark Ages. To prove the legitimacy of the Republic, Brelar shall not posture or fight wars, but provide and administer. We shall re-urbanize the cities and bring prosperity to all Delinda in this time, for if we show we are more capable of bringing peace and wealth to Delinda than the lords of their serfdom, surely the people will come to accept our rule. Will we make it in time? +2 Diplo rep, +20% improved relations, gain 30 power projection. Reactionary revolts may occur in our or our subjects' provinces until Consolidate Delinda mission is completed. Compromise between speed and safety. Or the Dark Ages have been around for centuries, people can wait. Well, hold on. Why would I not click will we make it in time? Dip means faster annex. Yeah, which sounds good. Right? Am I crazy? Duration of the modifier? It doesn't say it changes. Promises of peace until 1560. 20 years? Shit. We gotta be locked in. We gotta be locked the fuck in, dude. We gotta be so locked in. Oh, well, will we make it in time? We gotta go speed. I am speed. I am so speedy. Wait a minute. Not what I want to hear, Susurrus. Okay? I don't want to hear you say, wait a minute. Makes me think something's gone wrong. Modifiers should be longer in certain options. Well, I guess we're going for the fast one then. Good thing we're going for the fast one. Where else was I going to build a thing? I think I was just going to develop my own province a bunch. But this has cheaper dev cost right now. Oh, so does this. Well, I'd rather develop my own province. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah. And I'm going to focus Diplo. And I'm going to seize land. Now we're on a timer, a 20-minute timer. I don't need to do extend our mining. That's not a priority. I want to do it, don't get me wrong, but it's not a priority. Boston Kovac and Makbarja need 5 mil dev each. Okay, that's already done. So the ramparts will be built, and then we have to build forts there. And we'll be able to complete that mission. This is already ready to go. That one will be ready. All subject countries. No own province has 1 devastation. Opinion of Brelar is at least 150. Oh god. Oh, that scared me so much. So no more wars. Wars are hereby declared illegal. Now, if only my subjects could get the memo. Action areas in wherever that is. Bro, there's nobody there to react. Popular noble for Diplo rep is nice. What do you mean there's rebels up here? Naive enthusiast is not what I wanted to see. Invite gnomes. To where? To Maliknar? No. Doesn't matter. It literally would not have mattered where they said. I can't spend the points. Can't afford the points. Now, I have to be on the ball dealing with these rebels, but I need to drill. So I need you to walk over to somewhere closer to Svemel to deal with these, because I can't have them getting such devastation. They gotta... Fuck you, Nick. Really? Really? I just started drilling. Okay, I have another subject. Yippee for me. Except that's going to stop me from getting all of my subjects to 150 opinion. Does it matter if not in Delinda? Oh, I guess good point. Yikes. 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 That's a lot. I have to build a fort here. Yeah. Yeah. I have to build a fort here. Fort devastation cross borders to vassals? I don't think so. I think it's only in your own land. Bringing my guys back to Malaknar. I'm going to drill. You know what? I'm declaring war here. Dude, why does this get bugged sometimes? I'm declaring this. Well, no, I'm not. If a vassal wants to go after them, so be it. Hey. Hold on, I'm gonna save and reload. I don't know why the diplomats do that sometimes. Annex vassal that guy anyway. Mission releases the good vassal in that region anyway, assuming the code works. Oh, you're talking about this guy? Where is that mission you're talking about? All provinces in the Resinta region are owned by Brelar. All provinces are part of the Ynn subcontinent. Yeah. Okay. Gain 25 local autonomy in every own province. I'll declare that war. My subjects can go after him. I'm going to keep drilling. And then it won't matter because they're all going to get annexed. So I don't even need them to be loyal. I am over my force limit. I think I'll be fine though. Because when I vassalize this guy, I should make up the force limit that I've lost. And when I get this to 8, I need to build a workshop here right now. Will Ebon Moss be Yosahard? I hope not. But if I have to, I will. I can core that up, and then... Oh, they want me to go here. Oh, you mean by Stan Raharda? I don't think so. I think Stan Raharda is dead. I think Stan Raharda is not going to have a good time with it. Do I take this admin tech? No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Because I'm going to get 2 stab from this mission. So, yeah. Diplomats, thank you. Free advisor. I'll go for the land maintenance advisor reduction. You can become a Yosahar. Give me your money. Get that guy back. There we go. Now, Darien is declared war on Palm Vassin. That's fine because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Varian's gonna lose all the land. I really wish there was a way to stop this though. It's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Ynn Rebirth coming 2026, surely? Surely. Opium. Yeah, I get any more devastation? Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Do I take Miltech 11? Probably not. I probably focus on making sure that all of these missions are completable. Austin Kovac, you're at 7. Makbarja, you're at 5. Am I good to build those forts? No. No. They'll delete them. You 10 own provinces. Must be in the region of Forest of the Cursed Ones. I mean, damn. Brelar needs a manufactory and a level 2 center of trade. Let's build a mage tower there and upgrade the center of trade to level 2. Just more devastation that's being enacted. Multiple of those. We're going to keep this guy. He's good. And I can complete new fuel to forges. Constancy demands change. Thus speak the river priests, and they speak the truth. To maintain the constancy of our rebuilding, we must change the rate we quarry and carve. We must forge more tools and mend more shafts and handles. Thus, in addition to new iron houses, we need fuel. Thankfully, there is no lack of forest to choose from. So I need a bunch of provinces. The Forest of the Cursed Ones or the Broken Isles? No, we're fine. We're fine. We don't need it immediately. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh, I do need this, though. Brelar needs 12 base tax. Which means I do have to complete this. No, I'm just dumb. Again, I'm misreading. Great representation only needs rebuild and reaffirm. All provinces in the Linda region. One of the following must be true. Province in Solkarath. Area of Argan Jazorn and Ebon Moss needs to be owned by me. So do I need to Yosahar Ebon Moss and then... Will I get an event like I got with Malakdar? Also, Varian's losing. They're just creating more devastation. Yikes. No, Marble and Mutton is helping. But Marble and Mutton is going away. Alright, I never answered the question of do I need to develop. I think I'm fine to take the tech. Look what we got now. Well, what we got now is we're waiting. That's it. We're waiting for the drill. Then we got to build the forts. Like, we're close. We just need no devastation. It's a little rough. We also need this army drill to be much higher. Turn off that dev cost edict. Please just win your war. This is so sad. This is so sad. In general, for professionalism, there's no point in trying to rush it. Not going to do anything, so we need 10 regiments at full drill anyways. Regulation of the medical profession. Minus 50% local dev cost in Vers Argon. I don't think I need to develop Vers Argon anymore for now. I'm just going to take the admin points. Not be developing it in the next couple of years. You gain 0.83 drill a month. Varian has embraced colonialism. Cities demand old rights. No thanks. And our ruler has died. The final journey. A previous mayor has died. For good or ill, they have led our people towards tomorrow and continued leading as head of their family once their term ended. Today, however, their journey of leadership has ended and their journey towards the afterlife, their journey along the sacred Yin, begins. If this journey is to be successful, however, we must ensure proper transportation to keep our ruler untainted from the impure floating of the river. I mean, I don't really care. But I don't want to lose Republican tradition, so simple barge. Separatists in the Republic. See, this is really bad because this takes away our drill. Good trait. That demands a toll? Yeah, sure. Oh, dog shit, general. Normal year, though. That's not bad. I don't know why we're getting 2-year pop-ups. I'm assuming that it's a bug. Let's just destroyed our drill, by the way. A water serpent surfaces. As our departed ruler makes the final journey down the sacred river, a great water serpent rises from below to accompany the barge. Scales shimmering bright green, blue, and gold, with parts of its body covered in river barnacles and freshwater weeds. It glares with ancient eyes at passing boats and wildlife, a warning to stay away. Its body longer than most opulent of barges. Some witnesses claim they could see its tail stretching far out in the horizon, past the bends of the great river. After escorting the barge for some days, the serpent blows a last blast of shining water into the air over the barge, like a priest administering a blessing, before diving back down into the depths. Wild idea. Leave 10 troops behind so they don't lose drill. Okay, well, maybe I should do that. Maybe that would be a good idea. Alright, we're so close on a bunch of them. We have 2 guys that do have full drill. Let's consider starting to build those forts now. But if they delete them, I'm going to be very sad. I'm going to take a loan. I have to take 2 loans. No, I could just take 1. Get those castles built up. Pay off the loan soon. I'm gonna take the Diplotech. Try and get people back to being all friendly with us. We'll get the professionalism. That's not a big deal. I'll look outwards. 50 Diplo points. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to seize. Yeah, the lords need to be at 60 loyalty. We'll just keep that locked in for now. Do I take a level 2 advisor? I think I do. I think I'm going to hire that Diplo rep guy. We repelled a raid. That's nice. 0.26 for interest. It was kind of crazy. Who's with Ebon Moss is up. And they're a Republic now, so they're super weak. In river worship, somebody else is going to have to deal with that. Now we just sit and we wait. We wait for the drill. We're close. We're close. We're going to get there. I'm a believer. So-called free thin curse. Nice. Varian has declared war on another fucking Yosahar. Knock it the fuck off, dude. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this done if he keeps fucking me over like this. I mean, he might just keep re-vassalizing people is the good news. We'll take that. What's our next idea? It's a mill idea. I think we take plutocratic. Offensive's not a bad call. But plutocratic feels right. So that's what I'll do. Negotiations. We have received a welcome sight as our diplomat sent into the untamed lands of the Bukchev has returned to the capital and requests the audience of Durendin Ralsblorn. They bring news of their long years spent beyond Yinnick civilization to a people who welcomed them with open arms as he attempted to improve the relationship between the Yinnicks and Busev. While staying in one village particularly, they ended up marrying a local resident and traveled across many other settlements to advocate for the friendship and cooperation between our cultures who have previously fought for generations. Learning local languages and establishing contacts across the region, they have gone through much to bring us all together so that everyone might enjoy a life of prosperity across all Relusland. And we're questioned by the clergy again. As one does. I love subject heavy game loop when you have no control of your subjects. It's fine. They'll get in line eventually, one way or another. One way or another. They will get in line. Okay, that'll be done immediately. One finds to be true. Ruler has a Diplo skill of 4 and a positive diplomatic personality. Or a Diplo skill of 5. I mean, that's fine. We just re-elect this guy. But all provinces in the Residential region need a courthouse. So we're probably still a bit off of that. Probably built a fort and got sieged. Yeah, but it's built. It's fine. Son of a bitch, dude. It got annexed. That, on the other hand, is bad. Build it again? I can't. He's coring the province. I have to wait now. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Yikes. Yikes, man. Dude, fuck off. Like, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. Like, I just have to sit here and be like, well, oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. Gotta wait. Philosopher's dead. Give me the inflation guy. Vassin separatists. I don't care. Not yet, at least. And keep my most drilled guys here. Look, we'll do the micro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can keep drilling. You can move over. Then we'll do a little trick here, okay? Wait another month, get some more morale. Do this. We move in. You asshole. Fuck you, man. Jerk. He moved. He ruined my plan. No trick. No tricks allowed. No fun allowed. Oh. We cannot get through this fast enough. Basically, we cannot get through this fast enough. Professionalism. 2 generals. Iron Elves. By these plains folks, we are sometimes nicknamed whatever that is. Vafsinarod. The Iron Folk, and ere since the misty days of the ride of Lucaus, their proud antler lords have been felled here by swift step with sturdy spear, and repelled by hardy backs in cold chainmail guarded. Thus it has been, and thus by bright forge and by harsh training we will ensure it remains. At the end of the game, we get 10% infantry combat ability, minus 10% morale damage received, and plus 15% regiment cost. Now, Vers Lissy. I need 10 guys. 10 dudes there. Folk of the West. In the likeness to the Delindans, the Resenter also harbor distrust towards the governance of republics. For this reason, it would be folly to do the same as we did in Dolinda and aim to subjugate the Resentan lords. There exists, however, a place in which kinship and understanding between the Yin and the followers of the dragon has been fostered. Thus, to the people of Lissi Calrevo, we shall give our trust, and task this gifted people with the efforts of spreading representative rule to the west. We lose 10 units there. We cede Vers Lissi to Lissi Calrevo. We make them a Yosahar. Draws Matur becomes the new state religion. Permanent claim on the Resenta region, and they become a republic. They get the Dragon Republic for 20 years, plus 50% province war score cost, and minus 5 years of separatism. Alright, and I can immediately complete into the Resenta. Now here's the question. Should I wait for this war to be over to click that button? I'm going to save. In case it messes things up. Into Resenta. Bold are the warriors of Juzon hardly the miners of Gomosenga. Illustrious are the artisans of Pomvasan, and wise the priests of Svemel. Let us unite these Resentan peoples officially under one government, and grant to our friends in Lissi Calrevo a new responsibility, where once they conquered, they must now learn to rule. So all of the Resenta region will be given over to Lissi Calrevo. They'll lose 10% Liberty Desire. And they gain a core on the Yin subcontinent. They lose 25 Liberty Desire, 10% Liberty Desire, gain 25% autonomy in every own province. Didn't work. Well, it did work. They didn't inherit Istranar. Cede the Yin subcontinent. Nope, it should have. So we need to wait for the war to be over for them to inherit Istranar. So we'll reload. We'll wait. I don't know if it will. Don't say that to me. You think the tooltip is just broken? Well, I suppose it doesn't matter if Istranar is independent or not. They like me. Resentar culture provinces? Well, that can't be true, because they didn't take this, did they? Nope, you're right. You're right. That was in fact what happened. Immediately begin improving relations with them. That's going to make a lot of people super, super loyal. It also is going to hopefully nerf variants. Like, stop fucking declaring war on people. Now we have to wait for Makbarja. Alright, I can build this. Start building the fort immediately. All subject countries need 150 opinion of me. You. Hate me. We're going to improve relations with them, and they're going to love it. Monopoly company formed. 50 dip or a bunch of money? I think I need the money right now. I definitely need the money right now. Because we need a courthouse. Every province in Dolinda region with Runeborn culture, apart from the Argan-Juzorn area, has a courthouse and is owned by Brelar. So I have to go subjugate Ebonmoss. Need Brelar Watermill as well? Yeah, that one's done. That one's done. Guess we just start building these. Courthouse gaming. You know what? I'm not even gonna. Going indebted to the burgers. Okay, I don't need any noble loyalty or anything like that right now. So that's fine. Sell C's, yes. We can sell C's as well. That gets us 865 ducats. Please get a highlight of... We do need 60 Lord loyalty. That's fine. It'll get there. It will get there. What are the requirements that way I don't have to keep clicking back on the mission? Belinda region, Ruinborn. All the stuff in green is immediately removed, of course. Needs a courthouse. So I do need to go to war with Anbennar. Election? Yeah, we have to keep him. I also need to rebuild troops. I have no money. Not a bad. We'll deal with that. That one state. Well, the thing is, I have to subjugate him then. But liberties are less than 30%. Honestly, that's fine. We just have to do it right at the end. What year do I have to have this all done by? 12 years. Arian was allowed to keep... Wait, what? What? Hacks? Hacks, hacks, hacks. How did you take that? Don't think you should need to fight Anbennar? Am I misreading the mission then? Every province in Delinda with Ruinborn culture, apart from Argan-Juzorn area, has a courthouse and is owned by Brelar. And then it highlights this state here. But it doesn't have... Highlight is bad? I don't know. Quite the risk. But that's good. You don't have this Ruinborn culture, but it's not Ruinborn culture. It's Laurentish. And I don't think they'd appreciate being called Ruinborn. Something tells me they might not like that. I think I actually need to save... Save these points in case there's devastation somewhere. I think we're good, actually. I'll take that Diplotech. Gotta build courthouses whenever we get a chance. All of the courthouses you've ever heard of. In fact, I should stop drilling. I should just not pay for my troops. Go on total peace mode. All peace, nothing but peace. Nothing but peace. That way we can make as much money as possible. Fort. Still being built. I'm about to have some peasants, so I gotta put those peasants down. A for the troops. There you go. When I get rid of them, I'll stop paying for the troops again. Maria is dying? Yeah, to Nordicand. The Nordiacand. Then Raharda announces me as a rival. Yeah, man, whatever. Thanks for the free monarch points. Mind? I'm bad at math. I do not get plus 20 from power projection. Not that kind of game. No chord ideas. Yippee! We're caught up on tech, and I can upgrade my troops to Riverblade regiments. Was close. Well, that could have gone bad. Stop paying for the troops. Build another courthouse. I want to just take more loans and get them built. We have 10 years left. Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. You are not rising up there. That is for sure not happening. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Am I a freaking moron? Yes, I am. I have a colony. I can't lower my maintenance. I've had too good for too long. Thinking that I don't have to pay for stuff. Frick, dude. Frick. Well, good news. Istranar is super dead. And everyone is super loyal. Do I take Diplotech? Yes. Boom. We're caught up on Diplotech now. Real. Big if true. Mission completed. Secure the dams. Greedily do the lords of Sarda look upon us from the south. In its declaration of the full pursuit of republicanism, Brelar has lost much of its legitimacy, and few would oppose the conquest of Delinda by foreign powers to replace our rule. However, fair we try to make it. Whispers are brought to the mayor by the Order of the Mountain Eye, ambitions and plots to cross the Ynn, worrying threats of invasion. Already at the crossings are the Brelari Dam architects. Let us to the dams, bring also our fortification experts. Let us raise tower and wall, gate and turret, that not even the alliance of knightly lords could penetrate our defenses. Boston Kovac will inherit Amasimst, even though they don't exist anymore, so we'll see what happens here. And we get a... No, they cede Makbarja to us. We still have to core it up. We get +1 yearly authority for Bulwark against monarchism. Nice. Well, that's not what was supposed to happen. But I'll keep it. I ain't gonna complain. But it is? I thought it said that it was given to Boston Kovac. That was what was intended. Oh, okay. All right. Sounds good. Luckily, we only have to core 1 province. Got more forts I have to pay for now. More courthouses, please. Really? Boston Kovac converted to Coronite. Well, that definitely makes everybody loyal now. Ave. I also got a bunch of troopies. Nice. Nice. Purchase ability. It's two spread. Never works. Is that the last province I need? No. Need a bunch over here as well. Okay. And I also had some devastation that I saw. Such devastation? No. Yes. There we go. Get rid of that devastation there. And once our opinion goes up... I'm going to... No. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. You just... just give me a second here. Ignore what's happening behind the screen. You don't need to worry about it. Nothing crazy here, folks. Nothing crazy here. Nope. Nothing bad happening. Don't even fucking worry about it. Okay? Don't even worry about it. Totally fine. Everything is under control. You'll take this as your victory? You know what? You're right. You're right. I can't give in like this. Not now. Not now of all times. You're right. Fuck it. No. I will not submit. I will not give up. Will there be a moment when there will be an opportunity for a demon to chat more within the next few hours? No. There will not be. Causing into suffering. That's right. That's right. I guess we just accept that this is going to go bad. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? Not me. Constancy and change. Cool. We have 8 years. 8 years. Good omens. Repelled a Bukchev raid. Okay. That's fine. Courthouse here. A joyous fishing trip. I cannot wait to annex Varian, by the way. I look forward to the day. I look forward to the day when I can wipe them off the face of this planet. I'll take a stab loss. Brilliant governance. I will take the money. I will summon the diet. We're going to do whatever the lords want me to do. Develop that. And that gets the lords to 61 loyalty. Separatists in the Republic. Fine. Election. We have to keep this guy. All our banners. I think we're not killing our rebels very quickly. Probably just me, though. State that up now. And we just wait. We'll save up monarch points and we will just develop away the devastation. Just saying, it's still highlighting Ebon Moss. Still highlighting them. I need this to end quickly. That's not gonna help. Missed one courthouse on the dam. You're right. Thank you. Made a bad highlight. Stop calling me out. Well, what I'm concerned about is that it's not a bad highlight, and that it'll actually be bad, and then I'll get obliterated. That's what I'm worried about. Consolidate Delinda. All owned provinces in the Ebenmoss area or Arga Juzorn area are owned by me. Provinces in the region of Delinda. Local autonomy higher than 30. Ah, shit. They want me to annex my vassals? Oh. Damn it, dude. Please, just finish your war, Varian. Just finish your freaking war, man. Finish the goddamn war. I'm begging you. Please. Please finish your war. Great Dam requires maintenance. Well, I can't give the privilege to upgrade it again. Come on, just finish the goddamn war. What are we doing? Please. Do we do enforce peace? No, there is not. Sit here and we suffer. There's no way to enforce peace on them. This is just how the Ynn Valley works. Your subjects just get to declare war on everyone, and there's nothing you can do about it. Bro, peace out of the fucking war. I don't think we're gonna make it. And I can't warn him either, because he's my subject. Devastation map. Sucks, dude. Point 4 is fine. 1 is fine. 0.38 is fine. That's all gonna go down. Loyal subjects. Diplo annexation cost my 15%! Yes. I don't know why that's working right now, but I'm not gonna. It's less than 1. Less than 1. Rebuild and reaffirm. With the industries of Delinda burning once more, we restored the burning flame of the people's faith. Though the enemies of the Republic remain strong, they have now no longer claim. They can no longer claim we are foes to the region, for we have brought peace, prosperity, and unity where once they were not, but fearful decentralization and decay. Till 1574, we get minus 20% Diplo annexation cost. All subjects lose 10% liberty desire. Breaking promises and never compromise are removed from Brelar. We get 2 stability. Urban decline is removed from Varian. Building unity happens in 3 days. Bad highlight confirmed. Before you click show the modifiers? Oh. Glad you clicked. It was plus 25% liberty desire for one of them. We can grant representation. To the people of Brelar, the voices of the common elf being heard, even in the highest circle, have been natural since the infancy of our culture. This is not so for the people of our Yosahar. To the Delindan peasant, we may not be able to bring the same level of representation as is present in Brelar, nor would such be rational, as few would know to wield such influence. But gradually, we will spread rights, knowledge, and power across Delinda, though we will need the practical means to implement such situations first. We gain 50 admin points, and slow integration is removed, so that way we can get less autonomy in these provinces. Brelar Watermill. How much money do I need? 400? Fine. The Brelar Watermill. Oh, the Vitsars of old laid stone in the Yin to carry elves across its breadth, and gates in the stone did they carve in turn, the ship still may pass down its length. Such gates of stone no arm could budge, nor chained beast e'en wield. But to the force of the waters flowing ever down, even the mountain's child must yield. First, from the founding of the great dams, depicting the religious significance of the use of water wheels to the peoples of the Yinnic faith. An ambition of Brelar has long been to renovate the ancient Brefanese watermill around which the town was once birthed. With safety restored to Delinda and the great dams well studied, now is the time to commence this long-awaited project. Wheels laden with gold happens in 1 to 2 years. Now, I need to annex my vassals. Building unity. Today it is proven that Delinda is more prosperous, more powerful, and more just under the rule of the Republic than under the yoke of petty dynastic rule. Those regions which still are ruled by Yosahar, sworn to the Republic, are connected to the Parliament in Brelar, and over the next few decades shall be integrated into the Greater Republic. Thus, Delinda shall be united under the rule of a government which represents it, and it shall be as though each citizen had a seat in the Rider Assembly of old. This begins a period of integration. Plus 25 authority can now integrate Yosahar. We can also do another reform. But I think I'm going to just annex people first. You gotta go. That'll be done in 55. And that'll take 11 Diplo a month. Yin Diplo's gone. Life is good now. That's right. We can breathe. We can breathe a sigh of relief as Yinnic diplomacy is done. That'll be done in 54. You can no longer make Yosahars. Aren't you sad? No. No. I'm not sad at all, in fact. I've never been happier, actually. Part of the process of electing a new pope actually involves having the candidates play a full campaign in the Ynn Valley, and that's why it takes so long? I believe that. That makes sense in my head. Makes sense. Repel to raid. Okay, what else do I need to do? Nothing. We just have to annex these guys. 54. I think we're pretty lucky that we got that other event to get annexation costs down. I have to make sure my opinion stays up. There's only one more person that's going to be left. Strong duchies? We don't need it now. Is the thing. Losing 19 Diplo a month. Casual. Casual 19 Diplo a month disappearing. There goes that guy. We do lose 3 Diplo rep from that. There goes that guy. He's done in 1557. Number 1 Victory Royale Fortnite. Yeah, about to get down. For 1 over Popular Noble. +1 Diplo rep. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the +1 Diplo rep. Throw? No, it's not a throw. It's fine. I don't want it. It's good. We're fine. You die. I almost forgot about him. Almost missed him. That would have been not good. Yeah, I can start paying off my debts. You will forget the dip rep lost from annexing point? No, I haven't forgotten. I understand. The dip rep doesn't stack. We're fine. It's done in 57. We're good. We're so totally solid. We've never been more solid in our lives. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're fine. I didn't want to give the nobles that kind of influence. The gauntlet has been thrown. Huh? It seems the neighbors have a quick temper. Our ongoing interlude with Stan Reharden has caused Lord Serjon to become enraged beyond reason. Declaring the right and true words of our diplomats to be nothing but baseless lies, he rose from his high seat in the halls of Stan Reharda and tossed his glove on the floor at our diplomats' feet. A challenge? A failure to take up this challenge would not only mean Dorindin Rausperlerin declared a coward, but our credibility in all negotiations will be questioned. I mean, we're gonna die, but sure. I will prevail. He's gonna die. Prepare to tilt. Dorindin has many options at his disposal. Perhaps they go headlong, forcing a response. Mayhaps a proper counter and effective defense will be the best offense. Even an unpredictable, sudden action may sufficiently through the enemy rider of tilt. Charge, steady. What if I twist my lance a bit like I'm fencing? Is this just rock, paper, scissors? We're secretive and a naive enthusiast. Well, if he's going to pick this, I'm going to pick charge. For the Ynn, for honor, for chivalry! Yeah. The joust. The two jousters meet on the assigned day. Lists have been put up in neutral territory on a piece of dry and flat land. A small crowd of nobles and gentry with their banners flying in the wind, as well as others less well born, have gathered to witness justice. Overseeing the proceedings, ensuring honorable behavior, and making an unbiased verdict are the river priests. They appear inanimate and stoic next to the rest of the onlookers, who roar in support and jeering disdain as the combatants approach. At the sound of a bugle, the jousters begin the charge. With lances leveled and vision poised, they advance, dirt flying from the hooves of their massive antler horses as they gallop forward at thundering speeds, despite the glamorously armored riders. After several turns, the winner still remains unclear. The proud antler horses pant with exertion as squires hurry to deliver the replacement lances. The bugle sounds once more, and once more they charge. The roar of the crowd reaches a crescendo at the crash of a lance, finally finding a clear mark. The two antler horses reach the end of the lists, and one turns around riderless. Lying in the dirt as his opponent basks in his victory, Mayor curses his embarrassment. Okay. Save scum? Like, no, we have to win. We have to win. It's so important. We do lose a dip rep, which is, you know, not great. But it is what it is. Let's take that tech. And let's seize some land here so we can get our crown land back up. Wheels laden with gold. At last, the Great Brelar watermill has been restored and further embellished. Using buckets rather than blades, carefully shaped to ensure the water enters smoothly, it truly is a marvel to watch it work. To further make the watermill truly a spectacle, a large caravan was sent west to the Ecu Nomoi to purchase gold beyond the old paths, using it to inlay the large wheel. With the trick of the light, it made the water look like liquid gold, sparkling with and gleaming to everyone's delight. The wheel was both highly functional and left behind an impression of prosperity of the city to any visitor passing by. Get 10% local goods produced, plus 5 trade value, plus 2 yearly authority until the end of the game in our capital. Imagine getting this modifier on wool. Yeah, not great. Let's start this religious reform. Should we adopt Canorian guns? Firearms, the thundering staves of the Kenorians, a touchy subject to be sure. Misfortune are the lords who learnt that their best knight fell to a stray bullet before the melee even began, a type of misfortune which seems to become more and more common by the year. While the effectiveness of gunpowder weapons is a bitter truth to swallow, especially in regards to their abilities to be produced easily, mastered even more easily, and be quickly used to negate even the finest armors, it is only the most sheltered of lords and those living deep in the hinterland that remain blissfully unaware of the threat this poses. But the threat is not simply one of military might, but also of social stability. With a musket, any peasant with a week's training can slay a valiant knight of the Ynn, their decades of training rendered useless by the deadly force of gunpowder. Perhaps we can compromise, one lord meekly proposes. Transition our armies to 1 part muskets and 1 part pike bearers. That will never work, a different lord, donning a shining armor with pride, interjects. Knights face hardships by persevering, not by retreating or bargaining. We won't abandon our ways, we don't need to. His voice fills with hopefulness. I have a contact, one of the Nether Elves, who promises that if we bring him magical energy and resources, he will produce magical weapons and shields far surpassing even our wildest imagination. The promise, while doubtlessly shady, leaves its impression on the minds of the Ruin-born present, who begin discussing the possibilities among themselves. A sword that shoots beams of light, a shield that sends projectiles back to its sender. Would that even work? If they had faith, perhaps. Silence falls, the feast turned debate quieting when all attendants turn to the host, turning to the mayor, waiting for him to speak. I believe we need firepower to compete, or veiled in magic, our swords will prevail. What are we thinking? I mean, I think we just get guns, but what do I know? I feel like these guys also forget that the Kenorians have wizards. Yeah. We need firepower. There's no way around it, I'm afraid. Oh, get rid of these cavalry. We'll inherit some more troops, so that'll be fine. I can pay off our loans. Separatists in the Republic. Oh, we're making real money now, too. Election. Do I re-elect here? Yeah. 363. We're going to have to lower autonomy. Religious overreach. Let's put on centralization effort here. All our banners. The ongoing debate about the nature of our faith has consumed the thoughts of almost all in Brelar and many of the realm, but not all. There are those who pay no heed to the great river, who deny its sacred wonder. In our distraction as we seek to resolve the religious dispute, they have seen opportunity. Swords have come down from the walls, farmers have taken up pitchforks. They think that a little revolt while we are focused elsewhere will allow them to win greater local autonomy and decrease taxation. Well, that's going to suck for them, because I'm going to kill them all. Dishonorable. Our neighbors are now looking askance at us. In fact, they are claiming that we lack honor because we want to fight with guns. We have lost some prestige in the eyes of the world, even outside of the Ynn River Valley for some reason. Ynn River willing, this will only be a temporary setback. Okay. Well, rude, number one. Dev bias. Dev's telling me, oh, why are you being a coward and walking away from the Ynn Valley stuff? Rude. Hey! Retreating rebels? Get that shit out of here. What do you mean? Retreating rebels. Pfft. Dishonorable. Okay, I get it. I get it. You don't agree with my decision to use guns. Would you like to fight about it? No? No takers? Interesting. Very interesting. You claim that we do not need guns, and yet when I offer to duel you, you go, maybe not. The mental crossroads. Firm belief is well and good in any debate, but at times we have no choice but to permit pragmatism to win out over dogma. There is a segment of the population who demand we reverse our stance, or they will condemn us heretics and rise up in revolt. The Durendon laughs at the pitiful threat, of course, but this is a chance to reconsider if we so wished. Nonsense. Why do they not? Why? Why do you hate me so? I've picked a decision, and I've been questioned at every opportunity. So-called subjects. A respected mayor. The Republic is above the wishes of the Yosahar. I don't want to re-elect him right now. A moment of weakness. No realm can rule upon a fractured foundation. As we attempt to settle some of the issues that have worn away at the base of the Ynn River worship, still others seek to take advantage of the situation. A local figurehead has been going town to town, amassing a band of peasants. They rally against the crown, claiming that while the nobles and clerics waste time debating how many drops make up the yin, the common elf is starving in their lord's field. Now, either by boldness or foolishness, this figurehead has presented himself at court. Calmly and eloquently, he states his case before the mayor. He seems to know much of the current debate, more than any typical commoner would. What's more, he recognizes that the revolts facing the mayor are putting a strain on the army. He says that he would be more than willing to convince his followers to lay down their arms if he were gifted a landed title to his name. The audacity to make such a request, and in full view of the court, no less. Still, he has caught us in a moment of weakness. No. Frick you. He has spoken long enough. Frick this guy. Can't make demands. We're getting away from the whole noble thing, okay? You can't just start demanding titles. I think you missed the memo of what's going on here. Throws balls of steel? That he does. Did. Keyword. Dishonorable. I get it. I get it. I'm dishonorable. I am but muck upon the ground for using guns. My bad. Become a kingdom. And I can state that bad boy up. State that bad boy up. I can state that bad boy up. And I have to lower autonomy in all of them. Then I need to put on the centralization effort. Station effort. Station effort. Central. Oh, no. Centralization effort. And now we just need to stay at peace. Peace in our time. Peace in our time. Need to get rid of 5 troops. Hey, convenient. 5 cavalry, just asking to be obliterated. Dissidents take up arms in Makbarja. The opposition relents. The questions put before the faith have seen fierce pushback both in the courts and on the battlefields across the realm. Finally, there will be peace. While the odd rebel here or there might raise a banner against the Grand Mayor, most have been reminded of our rule. 5% land fire damage, 0.5 yearly authority. No one rises up in rebellion. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Centralized effort there as well. Okay. Well, now we just have to be on the ball. In fact, I'm just going to split up. Make sure that if there's any rebels that rise up here, I'm there. I'm ready to take them out. We cannot let rebels occupy a single thing. Great Dam requires maintenance. Sounds like a them problem. Get the Brelar Dam architects in there. I can afford to lose a little bit of money now. Okay, all right. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, upgrade this so I don't have to keep at it. Brelar, the many jobs of a soldier. I don't really want to lose professionalism, so I'll lose the money. Now we just wait. Another colony completed. Get out there. Pour that up. Turn on forts. We're fine with the forts for now. I know these provinces are going to be given back over most likely. 2 more years? Where? It goes down by 0.275 every month. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Cutting it close? Very close. Very close. But I think we'll be okay. In authority based on Delinden autonomy. Oh, wow, okay. We'll just chill. 2 more months. When can I lower autonomy? Not soon enough. Why do I have another Coronite province? Get that shit out of here. No Coronites allowed. Coronites are cringe. Just this one province. There it is. 1559. Ooh, calculated. Calculated. How long did I have? I don't know. A couple of months. All right, consolidate Delinda. Harsh as a mountain hike has been the path to a united Delinda, but now the banner of the Iron Folk flies in all corners of the land. Slowly, we will spread the values of the Republic to even the most remote village and bring together the people to forge a bright future together as one. Waned is the influence of the reactionaries and traitor lords by the advance of practical Brelari generosity in support of the people they swore we oppressed. No longer do we suffer constant internal dissent, for Delinda is now one nation, one republic. For 50 years, we get 0.5 goal of prosperity growth plus 2 yearly authority, and we gain authority based on Delindan autonomy. We go from 2 to 50. And we gain 2.6 a year. I don't think we need to worry about our country blowing up anymore, which is good. Okay, solved, saved, calculated. Now what? Everything in the Resenta region needs to have a courthouse. We need to have a bunch of workshops up here and 5 Diplo Dev. Let's throw down those 3 workshops. Encourage development. 5 Diplo Dev. So when that's done, we can complete that mission. Will be nice. New Moon's Grazing. Dal Icarden needs a marketplace. Oh, they all need marketplaces. And Brelar needs a base tax of 12. Damn. Okay. Well, hold on. What does this mission give? Okay. No, read. I did read. Brelar, base tax of 12. Oh. No. I still need base tax of 12. And then one of the following must be true. It needs a... Okay, one of the provinces needs a marketplace. And one of the provinces needs a temple. Read proceeds not to read. I did read. You didn't say read correctly. To be fair, okay? Just to clarify, you said read, not read correctly. And so I just read. I read the words. I said the words out loud. I said them. That cannot be denied. I read. have a bunch of peasants that want to rise up and do peasant things. I can upgrade this dam, and I probably should. Though I have the special thing, so it should just go up automatically, right? Ooh, I will get 10 authority, though. Tempting. Italy near. Boo. I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade. Yikes. Themaria. I need to own that. So let's build a spy network on Themaria. I need to start stealing some maps. I need their mappies. Extend our mining. As we suspected, the veins of Ur's Argon are not the sole metal deposits to be found in the range. With the land colonized and sufficient investment and infrastructure present in the moors, we will begin digging out this newfound wealth. So it goes from fur and copper to all iron. Cool. Then Burz Ukleth or Nikana needs a temple, so let's build a temple in this bad boy, and then I'll need to build a marketplace in those states as well. Ambitious humans, sure. No art worth patronizing. There is an election. I'm gonna go ahead and re-elect this guy. First ones devastate the province. Yikes. I'm gonna need more development up there. Marketplace built up. Theft. Favor neither party. That's fine. You can also get one, and I'll build a marketplace in that state. Cool. Sounds good. And then I'll get my spy network on Themaria. We'll steal these maps. We do need to develop the institution at some point. Sooner rather than later would probably be a good idea. We need to build courthouses in Resenta. Have an infantry unit in every province in Resenta region that borders an uncolonized province in the same region. That'll give us an extra colonist and more global settler increase. So I do want to do that. Rodeo at the Four-Horned Exhibition. A few young knights decided to entertain themselves by visiting this year's Four-Horned Exhibition in Zelen, where Ebenmasters bring tens of thousands of aurochs to sell them to Kenorian and Yinnik alike. It is certainly no place suitable for a knight, and yet they have petitioned the Grand Mayor, as they were beyond impressed by the local rodeo champion, a man going by the name of Auroch Auken. According to them, they saw him with their very eyes exhaust several wild Epednar horses, one of those bizarre purple horses with the explosive temper from the southern expanse, and even a Vakudin woolly rhino, and made it look like it wasn't even a challenge. They claimed no one could match his skill on a saddle in the entire Yin, and that he would make an amazing, if very unconventional, riding instructor. Yeah, right. Keeper advisor. Is this him? I don't think so. Unless he's DeLinden. Bugged event. Man! Give me those guys. Make you a level 2. I have the monarch points. Ooh, hopefully we can get radical reforms. Where do we want to develop the institution? Okay, all of that I don't think I need to convert. It's going to go back to my other subject, right? Or I should just give it to him. I could just give it to him. Because they're a regular vassal, right? Nope. They're not. They're a Yosahar. So I cannot just give him the land. So I guess I'm going to keep it. Alright, Brelar peasants have risen up. That's fine. Actually, I should not develop the institution. I should just wait. I'll take tech. We're at 72 authority here. Are there any missions that I can get done? I need to develop Brelar up to fucking 12. What am I doing? Brelar gets wool capital of Delinda until the end of the game. +2 local goods produced. Nice. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we definitely have wool in our capital. It's wool. It's definitely not precursor relics now. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're good. We're so super solid on that front. I'm going to have more rebels. My Master of Mint dies right after I upgrade him. Some people are just so rude. I give them a promotion and they die on me immediately? Like, what's the point? Oh, take the inflation guy. Need to get a bug fix? No, no, no. You don't have to do that. You don't have to switch it back to where it changes it back to wool. It's fine. Okay? I have earned this. I've earned it. I've earned it by playing. Ooh, 50 free admin points. Thank you. Now I need to expand development here. Do 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 do. And we can start to build all of those courthouses that we need. I could go into debt again for it. Or I can just sell titles. No! I was one short. Literally 1984. L. L plus ratio plus bad plus skill issue plus you're bad. Hey, what is that? Culture is Ruinborn Elf. I think it's another bad highlight. 13, literally 1337. It's Jover. Time to go back. Kevin Moss. I'm just watching these guys get stronger. Oh, not you. But I see no reason to spend my resources fighting them. It would only hurt me in the long run. Then I could be chilling and drilling and colonizing and stealing maps of the Broken Isles. Stupid AI didn't grab the center of trade. Expand infrastructure there. One more point of dev and we'll be solid. It's saying that I'm about to max out on my points, so I'm just going to go ahead and take the Diplotech. I'll core that up later. For now, I want to get this 12 dev. You guys think EU5 Anbennar should start in 1337? Do I think the date should start in 1337? Sure. Do I think that do I think they should push the timeline back 100 years? No. I think they should just retcon it. That's my opinion. Pesky kobold traps. Average kobold moment. I think they should just make 1337 1444, if you know what I'm saying. Just push it back. But that's just my opinion. I'm fine with whatever they do. New moors for the grazing. Equally as important to Brelar as its iron and marble are sheep. The first pastime of Brelari youth is often herding these sheep, and with our expansion beyond the settled Yinnick lands, the herds have grown large. Out past the Argon Range in the fortress in Vitrasoln, the Brelari shepherds keep watching rain or sun, in great woolen processions that bring their rams to be slaughtered and their wool to be sold in Brelar, from whence it is spread across all Delinda. For 100 years, we gain plus 25 global settler increase till the end of the game, minus 25% native uprising chance, 50% native assimilation. We get plus 2 goods produced in our capital, minus 25% local center of trade upgrade cost. Now we need to own. So we need to make Thamaria a subject, or they need to not exist. And then Zaliv Tresor needs 15 development and a marketplace. Well, we're colonizing that now. They're currently attacking Nordiocand. And I can't full annex them. So I guess that means I should just start the war now. Right? Because I should just go kill them. Take what I can. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Ooh, I can finally start transferring trade out of here. Thank you very much. They're saying I can seize land, which I will. I will declare for... Guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. Aspiring hero. No. Why are you over here still? Weren't you in another war? Don't you got somewhere to be? And you're just hanging out? Well, let's go take him out, I guess. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, so be it. If you just want to give me free war score, I will not say no. Who am I to stop you? Then 6,000 guys here. Fine. You have some holds that open early. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I think the most difficult part isn't even necessarily that the dwarves wouldn't be able to do anything for a long time. It is that how do you mechanically make the green tide happen without starting after the green tide has happened? Without nuking PCs. Here's another national idea. Great marble works. Iron is not the only thing Brelar is famous for. We also have massive quarries cutting open our mountains to reveal their insides of gray marble. Deep and dark, not unlike our iron. Blocks of marble are shipped every day to our water-powered sawmills, where they'll be downsized in preparation for one of our masons to sculpt them into statues, bridges, or the floor and walls of somebody's house. Minus 10% construction cost. Apparently, I need more courthouses. I mean, build a courthouse in every province I own, but... Boy, Kern BJ, the elf bias makes sense now? What do you mean? I didn't say it wasn't a problem that you wouldn't be able to play a lot of dwarves. I'm saying the hardest thing about it is going to be making the green tide happen. Because you kind of need the green tide to happen. No green tide, no Corrin. No Corrin, well, it kind of messes up the whole timeline. That's what Jay said. I guess I'm just big-brained. Prospering times in this province. Give me those admin points. Thank you. This railroad is so hard, you insta-kill Eskin players 100 years in the game. That is the other problem. Is Eskin's going to get dunked on. It's got to get dunked on. That's why I'm in favor of just pushing it back. Make 1337 the new 1444. Leave literally everything else the same. And just go from there. But what do I know? The Resentin Parliament. A proposal has been brought before the mayor by the leadership in Lissi Calrevo. It is not well, they say, that Resenta be ruled by a Delindan council in a Delindan province. No matter the devotion of a Resentan sister republic to their god Varlingelt, resentment among their people still festers. Thus, they wish to form a majority Resenter parliament based in the holy city of Svemel. This fair in our tongue. While there is great merit in this, there is only one very concerning obstacle. For can we guarantee the safety of a parliament located in the very lair of a dragon? Their country is renamed to Draz Mesrakat, annexed parliament, -1 national unrest. Draz Mesrakat may not be annexed normally. The event debating with dragons happens. Before Dorendin is a grand dais, atop which sits a slender chair of antlers with gold inlaid, flanked by huge elves in green-scaled armor and ferocious horned helmets. Seated is the form of a young elf, elegantly, but also clearly comfortably garbed in a loose flowing robe and adorned with many exquisite gems and precious metals, which hang in chains from his neck and shoulders and coil shimmering around the locks of his flowing green hair. His bright golden eyes are fixated on a plain scroll which he reads in a bored manner, tapping the arms of his seat with manicured ringed fingers. My lords tell me your words are poison, my good Grand Mayor of the East, and this certainly does seem a worrisome base for rulership when looking at it, judging how it affects my loyal subjects. His voice is brassy and fierce, and to the ears of Dorendin feels like every jewel on the speaker's body rings in tune with his tone. Tell me, little ironmonger, do you believe that you will gain true lordship of Resenta by forcing my hand to write my name on some sheet of paper? Do you believe I would yield the law and oversight of my people from the hands of my loyal lords to unbelievers? Dorendin blinks. Are not all citizens of Resenta your people? Do only the wishes of lords and priests matter to your ears? He asks, calmly and calculatedly, but with genuine interest. The lords and priests represent my subjects. I cannot make time to listen to the words of every elf, nor do all of them have time or means of travel to speak their desires to me. Weary are the people of Resenta, and no doubt your highness with the squabbles and incompetence of those hoisted to their positions by blood alone. Not so are things in Brelar. Drosmakarat shall be mirror to Brelar's parliament, brother, not subject, and serve to represent the will of your loyal subjects truly and rightly, instead of through the words of scheming lords aiming to serve their own riches with your favor. The dragon gives the scroll away to a beautiful servant with a smile and a thank you, and he remains smiling when turning back to the Grand Mayor, though his eyes lack any of the previous warmth. So you say, yet I am not blind to knowing that this serves you as a compromise, that as brother counsels you will use the might of Resenta as a shield against those river worshippers who deem all parliaments a sin. Yet neither am I blind to the fact that your army holds a knife to the heart of my subjects. Your grace towards them, most importantly, and not demanding they forswear me, is a surprising wisdom on your part. I shall accept this counsel as a legitimate, yet there remains a concern in my mind as to where the lines of compromise will be hammered to earth. How much does the Parliament of Brelar intend for my council to retain the values of Resentant absolute rule and dynamic prominence? I hate this motherfucker. I hate this guy. He sucks. Worst dragon confirmed. The Dragon Council will retain Resentant ideals. We get strongly autocratic Resenta for minus 0.4 yearly Republican tradition. No, there shall be no lords in Resenta. No lords. No compromise. Absolutely not. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. I'll fucking deal with it. One, two, three. Can you please just transfer everything over to me? Thank you. No gods, no masters. Get fucked. No. Alright. Get the rest of our troops back. We're gonna need them. Yo! What the fuck? .5 morale? Okay, damn. We should have let some gods and some masters stay. We may be cooked. We may be cooked. We'll be fine. I just gotta get all my guys together. I can't complete another mission, though. Old tradition, born anew. We own 10 provinces and the force of the cursed ones of the Broken Isles. Wait, are they converting things? Oh, shit. We hear tales from the colonies, both worrying and in some ways reassuring. Beyond the reach of the administration, the settlers have begun, or rather readopted, the hosting of local small-scale elections, where village representatives are chosen and lead the local administration for a few years until the next election date. While technically a disruption of the Republic's authority, such elections are known tradition of our Briffinese ancestors, and since the settlers are largely beyond our aid, it is only sensible they are governed by those who can aid them. Yo, communism time. Village election. Young Arjan remembers trotting after his father through the path towards the village square. His boots were heavy with slush and mud, but he pushed on, determined. His father was speaking excitedly. Arjan would normally not care about some silly counsel the adults were having, but today his father's tone was bright and there was a light in his eyes. They got to a mass of people, the biggest Arjan had ever seen outside the annual sheep fair on the moors. And here Arjan's father lifted him up on broad shoulders. Can you see the whole village here, lad? We're doing what they did last year in the village over. We're going to decide who makes decisions here ourselves. Choose our own leaders, like our great-great-great-great-grandfathers did in the old days. And not have some blokes over in the towns decide what we can and can't do out here. And when you get older, boy, you'll take my place out here. That day, you'll be part of deciding what happens across the village. You'll need to be big and clever and responsible for that day, okay? Even standing on the roughly paved square and clasping the hands of the townspeople as their new mayor, Arjan's mind goes back to that day. He hopes he will make his village a fair and easy place to live in. He hopes he can make his father's speech proud. Now, I need a... I guess discipline advisor will do. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. Oh my god. We're heroes? Oh my god. We're not heroes? We're fricked. We're fricked. We're fricked. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. I just have to keep saying that to convince myself it's true. No gods, no masters. Fucking smack them down. Strangers arrive. Rebellions? What? I don't even get a chance to say no to rebellions? What? Scammed. Yikes. Maybe I should have compromised. Maybe compromise is a good thing. Nah. Rebellion insight. No. Fuck you, rebellions. Oh. No gods and no masters. No gods and no masters. We just keep saying that until we win. Or the rebellion. I'm watching too much Andor. Okay, no. Forget that. Ignore that. Or don't. Or don't ignore that. That's fine too. It's actually fine to not ignore that. I didn't want to ignore that anyways. Yikes, dude. Okay, the good news is the Drosma guys enforce their demands on him, which is fine. We do lose one fort. Mill ideas? Yeah. That's true. It would give me 10% morale of armies. But I was planning on developing soon. We're at 89. Gonna max out. Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. No gods, no masters. Gods, no masters. No compromise with the dragon. Never compromise with the dragon, especially not that one. Never compromise with his little whiny ass. Ever. You're up there? Rats. You're the most important third part? There's a third part? No gods, no masters, no balls? What do you mean no balls? We did the brave thing. Okay, forget these sieges. I gotta go deal with these rebels. Otherwise, they're gonna convert everything. Maybe Balrus should have a talk. Yeah, he needs to be put in his place. Out here saying, oh no, we can't do Republic things. Meanwhile, kobolds? Actually, I guess kobolds gave him complete control. Which I'm still against. Because I hate him. I hate him because he's stupid and ugly. And a dragon. And I don't trust dragons. Sorry, kobolds. I know. That might be a crazy idea, but I just straight up do not trust dragons one single bit. Not one. Oh. Wow. Pillar of Heavens, of the Heavens, +3 local goods produced. Nice. It also gives dev or tech cost minus 2.5%. Let me just build a couple of temples here so that way we can do the last reform. Oh, all those rebels have been dealt with. I mean, they enforced their demands on our personal union, but what? Duranic ordained? Kind of scary, won't lie. Kind of spooky. Inventory on every province in Resenta region that borders an uncolonized province in the same region. Manpower at least 5,000. Okay, well you're kind of touching on a sore issue there. It's not cool to talk about the fact that I don't have any manpower. Like where to go, I wonder. $53. Whose dumbass built a rampart here? Who did that? Who thought that was a good idea? Hmm? Who thought it was a good idea to build a rampart and lose the province in a siege? Come on. No forward thinking. No planning. What happened to long-term planning? Ouch. Okay, well, good news is we're just about recovered on our old stuff there. Musket or bow? That's fine. The Hippodrome. Sale of titles. I will take that. Election. Re-elect them. Frick, dude. Now I gotta get all the way up here. A colony has been completed. Nice. I feel like I should colonize this. Now, this colony needs to be 15 development. Keep that in mind. Courthouses? I'm waiting for the cores, but I can't build a courthouse here. I gotta wait for the cores to be done. And then we'll be super solid to do that. Alright, let's do a reform. What? Rebel controlled provinces of 1. Oh, man. Oh, nuts. Underground kobold manufactories. A small group of kobolds in Malabab have found manufacturing weapons with the power to kill a grown elf, then selling them to the peasantry with the supposed purpose of vermin removal. By technicality, they aren't breaking any laws, as our edicts forbid the unlicensed productions of guns on the land and on the Yin, but say nothing about the production of guns in caves. However, this minutia of the law matters little to the nobility, who are demanding the kobolds be stopped from the underground activity, as any reasonable noble knows that an armed peasant is a recipe for disaster. Skill issue. You've been outdone by the kobolds. Right laws better. 8 dragons, 8 djinns, 8 precursors. All is wrong with them. Despise them. Love humans. Love Runeborn. Love halflings. Mortal core turning point. I don't know about loving halflings. Fear. There's a jet above me right now. Fear. Fighter jet moment. Fear. I think it was a raptor of some kind. That's usually what they are. He's gone now. He's zooming. I don't know where he's going, but he's in a hurry. Nuclear war hasn't started while we were playing this, right? We're good? We're fine? Ebonmoss killing Duran jump scare? I guess so. Huh? Alright, cool. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. All fake, not real. Never. Never, never, never. That's why we should just sit on our laurels, because nothing will ever happen. No, you stay here. There we go. We can do our final religious reform now. Call a nobility council. Is Canorian thought relevant to the Yin? It was recently believed that the Ynn River Valley was the fullest extent of the world, and beyond the southern cliffs lay the Netherworld. However, these Canorians have brought charts and maps from below the cliffs and much more. This has shaken the foundation of the Ynn River worship, with clerics and common folk alike arguing over how these revelations should be interpreted. Many Canorian missionaries have made their way to the Yin, thinking it a fertile ground to reap converts. Yet we were the ones to laugh at Canorian doctrine about worshipping dead gods, managed to splinter into 3 different sects, each fighting the other so viciously that many Canorians escaped to the Yin just to get away from it all. As the most chauvinistic lords laugh and snicker amongst themselves at the clear spiritual inferiority of these netherfolk, others can be seen shimmying away. A Canorian healer saved my son, a lady speaks. A Canorian businessman tripled my revenue, another lord said. Indeed, a well-mannered diplomat comments, while Canorians could do much to improve their style and grace, perhaps we have some things to learn by looking at our world and society through their eyes. Do not let the gifts of the netherfolk bewitch you, Farendil, a rich merchant replies to the diplomat. If there is one thing I have learned about the Canorians, it is that they only want to take, and not just in the you help me, I help you manner. You won't believe the ease at which Canorians disappear and renege on their deals the moment a cloud in the sky seems to darken. Your skin would chill at the stories of Canorian depravity the Ad Bravovi guards will tell you. These people are one step above barbarians, but barely so. Their culture should not be imitated. Everybody turns to Grand Mayor Doran Din, waiting for him to pronounce a verdict. I believe these backward people know nothing of the Yin. That's true. Don't give them an inch. I just want to know. Ah, shit. This one is saying that a whole new world is what they want. Aw, man. Aw, man. First we let in guns, then we have to like them. I mean, we can't do either because we're going to be reformed, right? 5 owned provinces need rebellion lodges. No. No. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. I don't want to flip cube. You can do either? I say frick these Canorians. I was already just cube. I don't want to be cube again. The river is literally right there. Our religion must be the correct one. Let him in? No. Frick him. Don't give him an inch. They'll take everything. Repairing is our duty, the damn architect's duty. We lose 120 crowns, but I gain a bunch of Republican tradition. And by a bunch, I mean a little bit over time. I'm about to have some more rebels. Varian rebels. Well, we're ready for those. We're so close to being able to reform our religion. We're so close. Which is why I'm not taking tech. And why I'm not developing. An unwelcome perspective. An independent Canorian state is attempting to spread propaganda about their beliefs throughout our population. Through these backhanded methods, they are surely attempting to subvert the ongoing debate in their favor, weakening our unity and poisoning the minds of our people. Canorian menace. Nothing brings the people together like an enemy, and though our current foe fights mostly with ideas and publications, a corrosive poison hidden within, they are all the more deadly for their subtlety. We have made this clear to our people, and as a consequence, we are all more tightly bound together against the outsider's threat. That's true. They can build more troops. A moment of weakness. Oh, we got another one of these guys. Another one of these guys asking for land. Yeah, man. Rebellion society spreads in Brelar. Ugh. Can I kick him out? Boo. Boo. Don't worry about the rebellions? Okay. We'll execute them later. They can't convert you, but they can convert provinces, right? I'm losing my one inno. No! No! Not my one innovativeness. An unwelcome perspective. Mm-hmm. We've made it pretty clear that we're not interested, but they don't seem to be taking the hint. Ah, frick. Frick, I kept out on Diplo points. A good book drowning. The Ynn is holy, our savior from destruction and our protector even now, but that does not mean it does not carry detritus. At times, it is the nature of the great river that all, good and bad, will find themselves within its flow in time. Thus, our acts today, hurling Canorian books, pamphlets, and other publications, was not pollution. It was purification. The Ynn once again saving this land by burning the seemingly innocuous works that would in fact lead to its destruction. Funny. Restoring them to greatness. Years long and heavy have passed, and the work of the dam architects continues. Yet more resources do they pour into the great dams in an attempt to bring the constructs back to the grand stature they possessed during the times of the Vitsars. The result we have now officially received comes as no surprise. For years, there has been a steady improvement to the dam of Boston Kovac, and the proud architect who arrives with detailed diagrams and illustrations is welcomed with a feast at the court, though few witnesses understand the meaning of his words and scrolls. What is clear, however, is that the Boston Kovaco Dam has been thoroughly improved upon, and the residents of the region around are sure to see great benefits worth all and more of the years of wait. So the level is increased by 1. And there's a chance that we gain Splendor. Cool. Awesome. You can drill. Another core completed. Frickin' rebels were slowing us down. Not appreciated. Not appreciated. Not one single bit. I just need this one, and then we're fine. Next thing I need to do... put one little infantry next to every single one of these provinces. That's the 15 development we need there. Aristocrats are concerned. They should be. What else do I need for that mission? Marketplace. Makes sense. Marketplace that up. Hey, radical reforms. Let's go. I think I want to keep both of them. I definitely want to keep the trader. I don't know if I care about the inflation guy. I think I'd rather take the all power cost, so go ahead and fire him. That and give me that there. Ooh, and I maxed out on Diplo points because I'm very smart. Very smart. Super smart. I didn't need that dip anyways. Throwing. Okay, yes, throwing. Little bit of throwing as a treat. Okay. Dissidents take up arms. That's a bad idea. They are heretics. The religious debate sparked by our Grand Mayor has grown heated in recent months. Where is Maleknis? So far away. It's so far away. And Lebu. Oh. Ledu, sorry. Ledu. Been also far away. The lost dip represents the books thrown into the river. True. Hey, you know what? We'll invite dwarves. How about that? A good book drowning. We love drowning books, apparently. Also, what am I missing? Infantry in every province. In? Like in? What are we talking about here? Okay. I just gotta take the stuff from Themaria. That's what we need to do. Which is doable. And let's reform our religion. Is Canorian thought relevant to the Yin? Evil knowledge from an evil realm. 15% war score cost versus other religions. Oh, do I have to do it again? I gotta do it again. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Well, then I'm gonna take tech. Actually, I can take this idea. There. I don't have to take tech. I will take this tech, and I will take that tech. I don't really want to develop as of yet. We're so close to not having to pay a bunch to do it. We can go for autonomous to convert things over. You can be stated up. What am I missing for this? The Maria has to be dead. I need a Republican tradition of at least 90. Well, we're almost there. Oh, damn. Wait a second. Maybe I don't want to click this yet. Yeah, we should not do that. We should hold on to it. I also got to build boats. Because if I just wait, then I can fight Themaria, take everything, and then get it converted over to Brelar, which would be kind of nice. Can't vote until you reform. Literally racism. Racism against the Ynn Valley. I can't believe I'm saying that the Ynn Valley should not be oppressed. You should let me build boats. We live on a big ass river. Let me build boats. Let me at them. Can't believe we're doing it. I can't believe we're gonna finish a Brelar run. It's gonna happen tomorrow, probably. I'm getting hungry. But I want to do the religious reform today. But yeah, you're right. I could build a bunch of temples. That will give me a bunch of authority. You can drill. We can bring these 3 troops back. Well, why do you hate me? I have one of your cores. That's a pretty good reason. I'll give you that. I think I could give him stuff though now, right? Yeah. Here you go. Boom. Now you don't need to hate me. Oh, the claim now. Okay. I see how it is. Again, give them an inch, they take a mile. Here I was being nice. Giving you things that are yours. Upholding my end of the deal. And then you go, actually, I want that. We can re-elect him. It's fine. Do. You know that Canori adventurers get renamed to Yinnick names when you convert them via reform? I did not know that. 200 crowns, I can gain 2 Republican tradition. Anybody cared about that? That is an option that we have. I'm gonna take this tech. Upgrade my cannons. We've got to start finding a way to nerf these burgers. They're very strong and very scary. Rebellions help set up manufacturing. I don't like it. No. Get out of here. You stupid cube-loving weirdos. No. You can't make me. I'll build my own damn manufacturing. I'm not poor. Look. I can build my own stuff. Build manufactories. We know what that means. They're trying to undermine our authority. They don't convert your provinces, so there's no downside. Counterpoint. Never give them an inch. No gods, no masters. Remember? No gods, no masters. That includes the rebellions. You're at war with Themaria again. Have you guys not learned your lesson? How much war score are you? 43? Okay, just let them go at each other. It's fine. Let them fight. Let them fight. The frickety frack do I know? Ooh, I could take another admin tech. That would be pretty good, because then I can unlock another idea group. I don't know what idea group I want to take. I don't really know what I need at this point. Damn. Economic, probably. Want to save the inn, destroy Cornsfield. I mean, I could destroy them anytime I want. I just don't know if it's worth my monarch points right now to expand into them. I have a lot of developing to do. Wait to reform so you can pick naval ideas. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. It's a great plan. I think 46 ducats a month. We're rich. We're rich. We have 76 authority, by the way. Just letting you know. Build up some manufactories, make some more money that way. Wouldn't mind upgrading some centers of trade as well. Just trying to get more control. We only have 53% control of our home node, which is not great. All things considered. Look, the production in Malaknar. No, but it should be pretty high now, right? 25% local production efficiency? No, City of Steel. 90% local production efficiency. Here you go. If I get one more, I need a couple more iron provinces, and then it'll be even higher. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any. I do see a gold mine up here. Damn! I'm not developing that. That's too expensive. Random Alone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Lazy Colonist. Yep, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm on it, don't you worry. That. Pour it all up. Focus admin from now on. Stuff. Use colonists to dev it. I'm telling you, that's not worth it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Well, maybe not never. It's almost never worth it to use your colonists to get development. Are these guys gonna provoke? They have been not rising up forever. I could get Inno if I take Diplotech. I'm not doing that. That's a bad idea. I'm just waiting for this war up here to end. And then I'm gonna swoop in. And take out whoever's alive. If I sell C's, we can do that. 1,800 ducats. Let's see. What else do I need to do somewhat soon? I need to have loyalty high. Yeah, well, we'll get there. Light ships. Employed military advisor not of ruin-born culture. I thought we were getting rid of these sons of guns. At least 5 provinces with human culture or minorities. At least 5 with dwarven culture or minorities. Okay. 10 provinces are Brelari that are not in Brelar or Vel's Argon. And at least 20 provinces, the culture of Brelari. Wait. At least 10 all-owned provinces. Oh, they have a parliament seat. Right? Culture is Brelari. Or... I see. Yes. Because we did what caused the Ynnic Empire to collapse. We don't have to do as many. It's just 20 provinces? Okay. Manufactories. It's manufacturing time. Get those manufactories up and running. Playing Kugdir, you got Obsidian Invasion during the Horde Curse? Rippy dippy. Rippy dippy. Firing busted. Okay. Advancement of the merchant class. Okay. Please. Please. Just give me my reform. Rebellion Society spreads. Doing the thing. Dang. Oh, I don't care about that. Constancy and change. Ebonmoss, you better watch out. I'm gonna come kick your ass here soon. That's a promise. Restoring them to greatness. Like Barja Dam is increased by 1 level. That's good, because I needed that for a mission. We need someone that's on the continent of Canor to have 100 opinion of us. Okay. And we're not going to re-elect this guy. There's the last religious reform. As Grand Mayor Dorandin holds the final in a long series of councils, a general sense of relief is felt. It is said that Dorandin's predecessors would hold speeches with a cup of wine in one hand and a dagger in the other, always ready to dispense one or the other. Today, a group far larger than what those monarchs of old were used to is assembled before Dorandin, yet he feels none of the tension. Instead, his heart is filled with hope and possibility for the future, and so he speaks. Through tumultuous debates and radical protests, through bloody battles and tenuous peace, we have found ourselves at the quiet end of a challenging century. The known world has expanded farther than our ancestors could have imagined, and here we stand at the forefront of a new era. Our faith has faced the difficulties of this changing world, and we stand stronger in our resolve than ever before. Let us go now and spread our faith beyond the reaches of the Ynn's banks, so that all might know of its gifts and glories. Where there is discord, let me bring unity. Primitive's malice will be removed. Ynn River Reform becomes the new state religion of Brelar and all its Yosahar. It'd be funny if I clicked that and converted this guy a while ago. Yippee! I can get rid of that. Probably also down here. That. Rid of that edict. We've done it. We've done it. We have gotten to Ynn River Worship Reformed, which is just the same thing, but different. The same thing, but slightly different. And now I can develop things for super cheap. And I'm going to develop all my capital. You may say, Poet, what are you doing? Are you batshit crazy? The answer, yes. But not really. There's a method to the madness. And the method is, eventually this has to be 50 development anyways. How much to embrace the institution? Apparently it's going to take time to do. He's lost it. The mission tree got him. No, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Are you telling me it's a mistake to do Diplo development on my precursor relics to get +2 goods produced? Election. Afraid that's it for this guy. Dorandan Rouse Pollern, you've served your country well. I'm afraid it's time for a military candidate. Obsidian Legion does not have a mission tree as far as I'm aware. They're still fighting. They are still fighting up there. These mother truckers are still out here fighting, dude. Get you to a level 3 advisor. More manufactories. More. No, cancel those. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? You know what? No, don't cancel those. I'm locked in. That's why. We'll make the money back. Foreign quarter, Stanley Harda. I don't care if they like me or not. It means nothing to me. Ooh, possible rivals. Ebenmoss and Duran. Sure. Sure. Hey, you know what it is? It's boat time, baby. Oh. Apparently we're just discovering how sailors work too. I guess that makes sense. You can't really have sailors if you don't know how to sail. He's losing it. I'm crashing. I'm crashing out. No, we're fine. We're locked in. A soaked helping hand. The River Hands are a religious organization serving the goddess Bega. They are known for selfless charity work across the Yin. Currently, some of their hands have been helping the desperate people in Simar Notoral restore their homes and farms. No. You're not converting jack shit. I see what you're doing. I know your tricks, Canorians. Okay, I know them because I've used them. You're all on borrowed time. Build spy networks. The Republican tradition of 90. And the loyalty of all of our estates high. And then we become Breluslad. And that's where we're going to end it for today after we complete that mission. Because I'm tired. And hungry. We have to wait for this stupid truce to be up in 1579. Don't want you want buy down that inflation. I don't want to pay extra points for the techs. So I'm going to take another plutocratic idea because that completes the legacy of the Brelari emperors. From 761 to 840, the Innic Empire was ruled by a succession of emperors hailing from Brelar. They passed many reforms in the administrative field, resizing the provinces to account for the shifts in fertility of the Yin River, rooting out corrupt officers, standardizing the calendar, and formalizing the distinction between central and provincial government. While the empire would erupt into civil war between Sarda and Delindens 50 years later in 896 and begin its slow decline, none can say that it was Brelar's fault. I'm literally just waiting here so that way I can convert all of this to human. Is that something I want to do? Western Forest mission. I need to own these provinces in here for that. Human? Aren't the Marins human? Am I missing something? Did I say convert them to human? Is that what did I say that? We have to convert them to Ruin-born. Sorry. Force of habit. Force of habit. I have another merchant too. I'm going to start collecting up here. I can build this level 2, I guess. I was going to build a workshop up here. Or a marketplace. We can't do that yet. Get rid of this edict. The trial, I will take the Republican tradition. Ebon Moss has announced me as a rival. Ebon Moss, you're not a rival, man. You're delusional. You're fighting demons right now. I am that demon. 75% of force limit. I mean, we're working on that anyways. Colony is completed. A moment of opportunity. That's fine. It's fine. You're colonist, Poe. You're colonist. You're colonist. Yeah, I know. We got it. Don't worry. We're locked in. We're fine. I do want to build up to my force limit here pretty soon. But first, we embrace the institution. Ta-da! I take admin tech. I need to take another idea. What's our next idea group? Board ideas? Infrastructure ideas? Really? You're probably right because it gives dev cost. And we do need the dev cost reductions for sure. I think we're going to take infrastructure ideas. Economic though. And it's sad that we have influence ideas now. I'm going to take economic. And we can take the first idea of it for minus 33% state maintenance, 0.25 global prosperity growth. Then I want to take mill tech. I need to decide what to do with these diplomacy points. I've found what I want to do with my diplomacy points. Put them on a dam. Put them on that damn dam. I've spent too many here. I only need to go to 25. I got a little carried away. I got too excited. Too excited about Devin the dam. No. I don't want to do any mill dev because I want to take tech. But we definitely want tech 15, so we'll hold off on finishing plutocratic ideas here. Purchase age ability. Oh, we can make ships cheaper since we're building a couple of them. Let's get our guys moving up north. Let me build 2 more cannons up here. Let me build another stack of infantry. That way we can use them. We're making a ton of money. Ton of money. Also upgrade to better cavalry. Bender against Bjarnrik. Well, I don't like that. Bjarnrik's going to yoink my food. Ecklifer Delaire. Colonial Goed confirmed. There you go. Colonial Goed. Of course Goed goes colonial this game. Hopefully I don't have to deal with that. Strong as never before. The grandeur of the Inuk Dams is unrivaled to anything we've set our eyes upon before. Long were they simply maintained and left to stagnant hands, but with the ingenuity of Berlari dam architects, we can proclaim to have reached perfection of which we have never even dreamt of before. Water cascades ever so grandly and gracefully from the chiseled stone, leaving a fine mist to coat the foliage below and causing floral patches to sparkle. For great function must be met great beauty. Look at all the times they form Lakefed. There's Rebellionism. Hey, you never know when I'll start playing Lakefed. Could be soon. They're playing Brelar. You never thought the day would come. So, better watch yourself. I don't want to sell C's. Come on, Thamarin. Let that truce expire. Hope we take a break. Well, I'll be doing another Solaris run after this. Rest cost. Let's get in there. You just need to cross over. Oh boy. I can't see up there. Steel maps of... What is this? The North Sea? The Broken Sea. Yeah, the Broken Sea. I got 5 light ships. Surely that's enough. Those are transports. Back in, back in, back in, back in, back in, back in, back in. That's going to be a solid no. That was a heavy, 3 heavy ships. Back in, that's right. Now, here's the problem. Bjarnrik's here taking things, and I need them to not exist. Right? For which mission was this? This one. The Maria needs to not exist. That's going to be rough. I mean, I have taken war score. That's got to count for something. Thought this was going to be an in and out 20-second adventure. No. Oh, I need to build a new spy network up on you. Damn. Damn. My prosperity! Jerk. Jerk. I worked hard for that prosperity. Yeah, I can re-elect this guy. 49. Sure. New thinkers arrived. Yo, naval reformer? Anti-clericalism. Take the money. Let me in. Let me in. I mean, I could vassalize him. I don't really want to do. Let me in. That's right. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Build more manufactories. More. What are the odds that he brings these 3 heavies out? What are the odds? Probably pretty high, would be my guess. Pretty high if I engage his navy that he'll bring the rest of his navy out. Oh, rats. Go. Movement speed plus 10%. Come on, man. I just wanted to finish the mission. Claim that. Declare war. Move in. Ain't no way. The AI is stupid. The AI is stupid. All right, now hide my boats. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I moved my colony defense force away. Brick. 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 Brickety frack. Get there. Boo. Boo. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, they would give me this. Wouldn't give me that. They would give me that. I need to know what Bjarnrik wants. I need to know if he's actually going to annex everything. Like, is that Thamarin over there too? No. There must be Moonhaven. Must be the elves. Our cheaper trader died. Actually, I don't think it was cheaper. I think it was just a regular trader. I think just a guy, a dude. All right, 10% construction costs from infrastructure ideas, though maybe I should save some admin for the peace deals. Would be a decent idea. Hey, we can get a government reform. Do we get a unique tier 2? That's tier 6, so let's not click anything. How come Yarg hasn't vaporized the Marne's navy? Because the AI's stupid. That's why. Because they haven't brought their navy over. You know, who freaking knows, man? Who knows with the AI? I'm gonna try and fight him. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fight his ass. I'm gonna go fight these boats. Once I take this siege. One day. One day when I'm old and gray and the siege finishes. Thank you. He's not gonna bring those 3 heavies out. He's scared. He's scared. You ready for this? Are you ready for this? Get out of my swamp. And by swamp, I mean continent. I'm telling you, AI's dumb. They might be mothballed. They might be... I don't know. They might be something. Alright, time to run. Time to go. Now, if I want to flip this all to Brelar, it needs a courthouse. And then Brelar will be converted. So I want to not core things, sit on the overextension, and build courthouses? Oh. Okay. Here we go. I don't care if they care. Boom. Get rolled. And then I just build courthouses everywhere. Then we court afterwards. I think that's the plan. But I can complete Brelar Estuary because the Maria no longer exists. The Brelar flows north, opposite of almost all other Yinnick rivers. Long was it assumed that it turned somewhere out in the lands beyond to return to the Great River as all other rivers did. Yet the truth is not so. By Cold Strand did our explorers find its estuary in a vast body of water, not the Yin, but the sea. This estuary shall be the location of a great port, from which we shall explore what else in this new land may be unraveled. Zala Vistors renamed to Arvestva. We get a shipyard. Center of level is increased by 1. In 1,000 sailors, minus 20% local ship cost in the northward port. Getting a 60 tradition explorer, and we get a claim on the Broken Isles region. All right. It's time to go exploring. Let's see what they're up to. Boom. We're caught up on Miltech. Upgrade the infantry to Dragon Roarers. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I need a Canorian nation to love me. Hello, Duran. You do not love me. You are the opposite of loving me. You actually hate me. Best earmarked, Valor point. Okay. Well, we are caught up on tech at the very least. All their opinions to be high. Floor. Hey! Is that a colony? Got too many colonies now. Where can I explore next? We need to go to the North Ulos Lament Ocean. We're going to have to find a colonizer that doesn't hate me. Voss and Kovac also leveled up there. And I know what you're saying. You're saying, Poet, you need a colonizer that doesn't hate you? Yeah. That's the problem that we have. All the colonizers are going to hate me. Western Forest mission? Yeah, I can do that. Why is it not highlighting this stuff? Oh. What all is it highlighting? Those three, so it says. Okay. That's what you say. Get to your positions. I don't think it's telling the truth. I think it's wrong. Yeah, it's most certainly wrong. Okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. You need to spread out around these areas. Once you move into position. Boom. Now it should be completed. The Western Forest. Rosenta, unlike Delinda, is largely unsettled. Vast tracts of fertile and verdant forest lie north of the fortresses in Gozar Earthid and Gomosenga, populated by the old Rosenter. The people who remained in the woods instead of settling in what at the time was Upper Delinda, and swearing fealty to the Vitsar. It is now time to settle these lands to bring them to security from the Fae and the Wendigo who prowl the forest. Once more, we turn to the Rosentan Parliament for another task we're to place ahead of them. Lose 5,000 manpower. For 100 years, we get another colonist and more global settler increase. Enables the burger privilege forest expansion. Okay. All of you can come back together. Here. I can sit. Oh, I gave him. Oh, nuts. He's gonna be freaking useless. Never trust the AI to colonize. Ever. Ever. That is what it is. Go ahead and take a look at the coast. We got those bad boys built? We do. Don't have one built here, but that's fine. I don't care. Let's corn up and let's complete Brefenice Rebirth. As a result of the village elections hosted by our settlers, many of the Brelari people began clamoring for the same to occur within the inner lands of the Republic. Especially in Brelar and Vers Argen, the sentiment that the settlers had more representation in their governance was cause for upheaval. Systems similar to those in the colonies were implemented, though more integrated into the Republic's administration. The partaking in these elections were not so great as among the settlers, as few Delindans outside Brelar cared much for such things. This culture of elections became seen as a final sign among the people that Brelar had drifted from Delindan culture, and in their new ambitions combined with old tradition had forged something entirely new. A bunch of provinces become Brelari, becomes the new primary culture, Delinda becomes accepted. Till the end of the game we get minus 1% prestige decay and 0.2 yearly Republican tradition. We can complete the North Confluence. From the west flows the history of the Trek of Rosenter from the far mountains, the tales of settling in old Upper Delinda, and the traditions of hospitality and warm hearths. From the south and east, the history of the Delindans, the pride of their descendants of Lukaus, and the songs of the Vitsars in the Great River. From the north descends the history of the Brefanese, weary yet tough, triumphant over the forces of tyranny that sought to end the fires of republicanism at the roots of the mountain. Now these histories, these songs, tales, and traditions, these peoples will flow into one confluence of the North Yin. Country name changes to Breluslad. We get the Tier 6 government reform, which enables the parliament, disables the nobles, disables called diet. It gives 0.2 yearly republican tradition and +2 max promoted cultures. We become a kingdom, and the proclamation of 1584 happens. Across the valley of Brelar rings the firm iron bells of the town. Through the hedges of Grebnest sound deep horns in celebration. In the streets of Veryin and Malaknar are cheers, and the canals of Boston Kovac are filled with extravagant barges. Today, all Delinda is in celebration, for a new force is born of the Great River, not a nation of the old failed and faded empire, but one with roots older and a future brighter. Born through every tributary, down each fall and stream, is the world of this new nation, this new power of Yinnick civilization. Let the decrepit forces of monarchism weep on this day, for now is born Breluslad, the hill's confluence, guardian of Delinda and Resenta, and foe to all oppressive regimes. We are old Brefanese reborn. We gain new ambitions and traditions. Did we? I think it's the same. Okay. Did I click the no button? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Let's take a tier 2 reform. I think we go republicanism. So we already make 2.27. But none of the rest of these are really neat. So I'm going to go republicanism. They're buffed. Oh, okay. I'll go through them again here in a second. Let's go frequent elections. Separate clergy from state. We can disable the clergy estate. I don't know if I need to do that. I think expand temple rights actually makes sense. We have a temple in almost every province we own. And I don't really need maintain balance of power, so I'll take that. Tier 5 military doctrine, Lord's charge, no. Death from afar, yes. Minus 10% manpower recovery speed. Minus 10% movement speed, plus 10% shock damage received. 0.15 infantry fire, 10% land fire damage, and 10% fort defense. War is dirty work. We can make it easier on ourselves. It is foolish to risk our lives in pointless melee when it's easier than ever to destroy our enemies from afar. Our troops shall embrace the newest technologies and reject such mindless tactics as charging the enemy mindlessly. They shall be worn down on our forts, and once they have been weakened by their fruitless efforts, destroyed utterly. However, we shall have to ensure we are not caught off guard. Okay. I don't like the movement speed debuff, but it is what it is. The nobles are gone. We will re-elect. Add in our capital to the parliament. We can immediately do a parliament debate. Minus 10% dev cost. Sounds great. Yippee. All right. Well, that's going to be it for today. I will continue with Brelar tomorrow at the new regular time. Sorry, Europeans. Oh, wait. No. Sorry. Let me look at the new ideas. We have 15% production efficiency. 5% discipline, 0.3 yearly republican tradition, minus 10% construction cost, plus 10% goods produced, minus 10% construction cost, plus 1 admin free policies. We'll be back to the old regular time tomorrow, or the new regular time. Thank you all for hanging out today. Quite the long one. EU5 officially announced, new pope decided upon, and lots of gaming done as well. Are ambitions new too? Okay. Minus 2 national unrest. Nice. Nice. I think my things are still all messed up. I have to reset this. Fine. 20 minutes till next stream? No. No. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is next stream. Be ambitious. I have to go watch all the EU5 stuff. What do you mean? I gotta watch all the EU5 videos now. Maybe make a video of my own, not of the gameplay. I don't have the gameplay, but maybe if I make videos, then I can get early access to EU5. Think about it. Think about it. Maybe, just maybe. Let's see if there's anybody else doing some Anbennar gaming out there right now. But it is tomorrow? No. Tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow, silly. Let's see. We do have somebody playing some Anbennar. It looks like they're playing some dwarfs. Been live for quite a while, so I don't know how much longer they're going to go. But I will send you on over there, all right? I'll try to get this VOD up too. This VOD's going to take a long-ass time to process. Ooh. You know what I might do, actually? I might split this VOD up. I'll probably split it to where I just upload the Brelar part, and then I'll do the EU5 announcement and Pope Watch part on like its own thing. Because otherwise, this is going to be super, super long. And I know that people don't always want to watch yapping and whatnot, and so I'll split this one up. All right. So that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.